I'm sorry, I'm ready.
Okay.
Just let me know when we're live.
We're live.
Okay. Captain's log. Stardate 54122.0. The USS Kismet has been ordered to rendezvous with Bakara of House Telpak on Bareth. Bakara is a noble lady, Klingon lady of significant personal influence within the Klingon judiciary and with the lower councils. She's communicated she's communicated with numerous diplomatic staffs that she has an interest in personally reviewing the evidence with Commander Pend regarding the intelligence report that he's presented. She's also providing us the right of safe passage to ensure the Kismet is not accosted or searched, as she's requested us to transport her to the Gamma Iridian system. There she will seek to impress upon her allies the information we have to relevant persons. This meeting, transport, and honor guard role will not only show some measure of goodwill on our part, but will ensure her mission is not interrupted or interfered with. Further, she has also shown a willingness to get us across into KDF's security reports regarding the Kaukit smuggling operations in Klingon space. So, to review once more, we're to rendezvous with Bakara of House Telpak on Bareth, then escort her to Gamma Iridian. We're also to aid her in her efforts on Gamma Iridian. I asked for an opportunity to perform diplomacy with the Klingons. I'm sure as hell getting it. End log.
And we cut to the kids approaching the Boreth system. Current start date 54.9, and you are coming out of warp, approaching the system. And as you come into the system, the Kismet's been alerted by the Klingon Defense Force that they know you're there, and they acknowledge that you're there, and they know they're not to shoot at you.
Yay.
Better than last time we were here.
Indeed.
Entered the Boreth system, and for a quick mini brief, Boreth is a sacred planet to the Klingons. It was believed to be the place where Kahless was to reappear after his long disappearance, and he did. This is a place of spiritual retreat for Klingons along the border between the Federation and the Klingons. Largely, pilgrims come here. Most alien species don't come to this planet often. They don't have a real reason to, beyond the stopping by the way station to grab some supplies, inform the Klingons they're here, that sort of thing. Because normally the station, the patrols at Amar Tika would see you long before you got close to Breath, and normally, as you can see on the sector map,
I can't.
as most of you can, there is extended defense radius around Boreth to kind of keep people from approaching. But they already told that you were coming, so you were kind of given an alert of sort of like air traffic control to a degree, where they kind of make sure you don't get in the way of anyone who's doing something more than you are, as far as they're concerned, anyway.
The everlasting on Triple Prime, clearly.
Well, what do you
Triple
say,
Prime.
Pend? Looks like you're slowly becoming the Klingon guests of honor, given how often we've passed through Klingon space.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be happy about that, Captain.
Well, what do you have to worry about? I'm the one they want to execute.
I'm the one who made accusations against their ambassador. I'm clearly not in their good books.
And the captain
Whoops.
looks at Pent. And I am?
So we're both up Shit's Creek?
Agreed.
Fantastic. Where's the paddle?
And the captain motions around to the bridge.
I mean, I see a canoe.
It's
There
a
we
start,
go.
Pend. It's a start.
A Klingon
Now-
booster decloaks off your starboard.
Okay.
No weapons, so just kind of appears there.
Yep, that's fairly typical. Do we have an identifier now?
That's myth, I think.
Yes, that would be me. Running scans now, Captain.
There may or may not be a statue of Captain Haggard on Triple Prime. Jesus Christ.
Give me a reason plus con difficulty of 1.
All right.
Haggle.
Fuck.
Or you need to roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Well, I only rolled
Sick.
1 for some reason. To roll the second one, and I do have 1 success. All right.
Does
Still
the,
2 successes, but a complication.
does the ship help?
Indeed, it does. Computers plus con.
All right.
Ouch.
Nice.
All right. So, do we want to just cancel and not
Yes.
take any momentum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yeah.
that.
I give
Wow.
you a freebie and you whiff on it.
Yep. Love it when that happens.
Off to a
On a
Great
reason
start.
roll.
I know, the very first roll, what is it? Nat 20. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's how today's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry this entire team.
Since
Yeah,
you also
all of-
detect
all-
that they're
all-
scanning you.
all of Efrix's bad rolls are being foisted on us.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Sensors
students
is
in
the
here.
IKS Cravat Cap. Vorter class cruiser.
Understood. Do we have any
Assigned
information
to-
on her?
Transport Governor Turk in the past.
Understood.
No current captaincy on log.
All right. In that case, and he turns to Bart. Hailing frequent open.
Yes, Captain. And
This is
doing that. I don't know if anything.
this is Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet. Could you respond?
On screen appears young Cleaser. The beard's growing in, but it's fairly thin. As he's sitting on, you see that he has various decorations. Uniform. I'm Captain DeCrax. You are the Kismet, I believe.
Yes, that is correct. I believe that you are our rendezvous.
You are permitted to enter high orbit. Deviate from this orbit before approval, you will be fired upon. If you do anything hostile toward the planet, you will be fired upon. If we find that you have desecrated anything on the planet, you will be murdered and arrested in full. Do you under-
Perfectly.
Good. And he cuts the feed.
Captain, do you think if I go to the toilet, we'll be fired upon?
You know what, Penn? I wouldn't chance. And the captain sits down. You are the man. Bring us into a high 7.
Entering high orbit. Standing by. Keeping it slow, Captain. To news have them jump at us.
Yeah. Oh no, someone's gonna fucking attack the spirit and we're gonna get fucking blamed for it. That's how this is gonna go.
You called.
What?
Well,
No,
it
that
wasn't
would
gonna
never happen.
before, but now.
If we could see Joan scream, now is the time. Frantic.
Picking up major ping.
Oof.
Yeah, it seems to have calmed down. I was getting 1200 for about a minute.
Oh, that's not good.
Jesus.
Well,
We have entered high orbit.
Very well, I suppose as things stand now, we wait.
Captain, would you like me to send a message to Captain Vex that we've entered orbit, or?
Very well.
Bridge paging Captain Vex. Be advised, we've entered high orbit of the target planet Boreth.
Because target was the right word to use here.
Oh no.
Acknowledged.
Captain, it looks like the Klingon ship has entered high orbit with us. They're uncomfortably close, but I don't think they're gonna ram us or anything.
Very well. Maintain course.
Trying, sir.
So are we just sitting here until you say shuttle or beam?
I suppose so. If the moment I'm needed, inform me and I will go wherever we're to meet our guest. In the meantime, I am going to retire to my ready room, read up whatever last minute information we can on our special guest.
Very well, I will try not to insult or piss off Klingons.
It's what you do best, isn't it, Pend? And the captain retires to his ready room. Oh.
Ren steps off into the ready room. I believe Pen's on the bridge. Is Ran on the bridge, or is he in engineering?
I think Aran's on the bridge.
Yeah.
I know
he
Bart
tries.
is.
He's sitting there with binoculars, looking at the looking at the con officer. I want to do that. Not the con officer, but the con.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
gotta
clarifying.
I mean, a little
Officer,
bit
I
of the
mean,
con
it could
officer.
be both.
Not gonna judge.
Depending on the con officer, it could be both.
I mean, that yeah.
Okay, who's at con right now?
I was actually having Vox do a couple of tours.
Who's Vox? Vox.
Newland
The
Vox.
Trill and
Yeah.
Astrometrics.
Yeah, she's actually the secondary con officer.
I mean, yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, now that we've got that important information out of the way, we can
Yep.
continue.
Christ.
Painfully frank. Sorry.
This needed to be known, okay?
Yeah.
Captain Vex, is there anything in particular you do? At the moment, you have your office. You've had time to look over some of the notes and some of the things you discovered. You were recalled briefly before last episode, and then were quickly reassigned right back onto the Kismet to continue your investigation. And you've been on board for about a week.
I'm just wondering if got to the other 3 evaluations during that time, though.
You probably could have, and we can flash back to the ones that happened during that week. Who did you have left?
I had Jameson, Myth, and the captain.
Who would you like to summon first?
Jameson.
Yep, that's a good one. With how many security on him?
I have 2 security, I think.
So to refresh you, this meeting would have happened en route to Boreth. Because you were at like cruising speed. They were like 3 some sectors away, so it takes some time to get there. So Captain Vex had plenty of time with you guys stuck on the ship to summon you with her staff as required.
Mm-hmm.
Which I imagine Grennan was very happy to have a captain on his ship also continuing investigations. But, you know. So, Mr. Aran, you were escorted into a rather nice diplomatic suite of quarters that has been modified to be a sort of intelligence analyst office with a desk and the good Captain Vex presiding. I mean, sitting behind the desk.
Junior grade Lieutenant Aaron Jameson, reporting for duty.
Thank you for coming, Lieutenant. Please have a seat.
Yes. He takes a seat.
Just going over your file here. So, have you been on the Kismet long?
6 months, if I correct, more or less most likely. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit nervous.
It's quite all right. Sorry, I'm trying to find my own notes here. And during your time, have you had any contact with the cult crystals, Colkite crystals,
I have, yes.
and the natures of these contacts? Research.
Happenstance. Some research assistance, but mostly just happenstance. They happen to be in my transporters, or in my Jeffries tubes, or showing up in the warp core, and mostly annoying. And they also show up in my friends, which is strange.
You're referring to
Varder, yes, or MC,
Varder.
Lieutenant
newly-
Varder now.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, he's very excited for his promotion.
Yeah, I'm very excited for his promotion as well. He says through gritted teeth.
I'm sure that's a little upsetting for you, for someone who's gone through the career path, and all of a sudden someone who was a non-enlisted personnel suddenly becoming.
Well, he's a security officer with he's a security officer with a lot of combat experience with the resistance. I see that it's fine. It's a long jump to do, though.
Well, you've seen your fair share, though, especially through the Dominion War.
Yeah, a few years of the Dominion War, I suppose. Most of it was done by the time I was out of the academy. And so, yeah, sorry.
And your thoughts on the recent tragedy that happened?
You're referring to the Bemeth situation?
I am.
Or Bemeth? Well, I must say it's not sure I can find words for it. It's horrific that a group could do such a thing.
And you believe that Captain Grennan did everything in his power?
I'm not sure. I wasn't on the ship at that time. I served on an asteroid at that time, trying to not get blown up by Klingon ships as a shuttle tried to exit an asteroid field. It is noted in my personal logs or my service log that I came into contact with a shuttle at that time, and it has been cleared in post, so to say, in accordance with the agreement.
And your overall feelings on serving aboard the Kismet, are you happy with your current posting? You don't have to answer this if you don't want to.
Now, I enjoy my current posting. They are very considerate people that I serve with, the command staff at least. I don't have enemies aboard. I treasure those that I get to call my friends.
Well, it's always good to serve aboard a starship that you work so well with it.
Yes. I'm not sure I will be able to further my career here, but I hope so.
As for an incident that happened on Stardate 53853.1 during a pursuit of a fugitive, the SS Taru was destroyed. There's indication that the ship was supposedly sabotaged, according to Lieutenant Commander Penn.
Which ship are we referring to?
This vessel, it fired a set of photon torpedoes at the Taru, destroying it.
That would be correct, yes. We went over this afterwards, and I think that might have been sabotaged, but not through hardware.
It was a shit show.
I looked it over myself. It couldn't have been done through the hardware. It must have been software, and I'm not well versed in the current systems, especially not weapons.
You are the you are the chief engineer.
The chief engineer's liaison to the bridge. Yes, I'm essentially the assistant to Lieutenant Vata.
And were any instinctive or level 1 diagnostics run after the incident?
Yes, it were. Yes, they were.
Very well. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're dismissed.
Captain, if I may,
Certainly.
I have a question. You have read through my file, and you have no doubt read through the agreement that I have signed about not going into being a con officer or going after the command track, not going near shuttles except for basic maintenance and diagnostics, as well as not dealing with medical matters. Would you find this agreement just, and that I shouldn't attempt to attain my own command sometime in the future? Maybe not now.
I think due diligence on your part shall earn you a level of respect to where eventually you can begin working on towards your own command and higher ranking position within Starfleet.
Well then, thank you, Captain. I hope that your investigation goes well.
Thank you. And it's really not an investigation, it's more of an evaluation.
Well, as with most things, they aren't really what they seem, right?
Perhaps. Depends on the circumstance.
Aaron winks, salutes, and leaves.
We briefly cut back to the present with Grennan in his ready room. Something in his pocket is buzzing at him.
Oh no. Is it what I think it is?
Oh yeah. Unless you threw it away, it's probably in your pocket or on you. It's not loud. It's enough that you can feel it though.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna pull it out of his pocket.
You see the Midnight Watch badge catching every bit of light it can, and it almost seems to glow in your hand.
Is there something I can press on it, or?
You could attempt to tap it like a comm badge, you suppose. I mean, kind of looks like
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
You tap it, and you hear a very quiet voice, almost like it's whispering.
Oh, am I getting a message? Yeah, I'm getting a message. Uh,
Feel free to
You know
answer out
what?
loud.
you know what? The captain's not going to say anything. Who is this? What do you want? A ride? For who and to where? I thought that this was just going to be a pure exchange of information. No favors. What's that need in reference to? Oh, okay. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this game. I need more to go on than that. In that case, I would prefer to meet you in person before I agree to anything. Preferable. Understood. The captain is going to take he's going to take the badge. He's gonna walk over to sort of like he has like a I'm sure he has like a cabinet of some kind. He
Mhm.
opens it up and he takes out like a small box from it and he starts twisting the box, and it's sort of like one of those it's not a Chinese puzzle box, but it's like a puzzle
It's a
box
puzzle
type
box,
thing. It's a puzzle box. Twist it, twist it, twist it, opens it, puts the thing inside, closes it back up, puts it back in.
You can give me. This is a weird thing to put in, but I've done this with puzzle boxes in particular before. This is somewhat odd, but anyway, give me your choice of control or reason plus security. You set how high you want to swing for, how complicated you get it. So the higher the difficulty you're aiming for, the harder it is for someone else to get in. But if you don't make it, you'll lock it, and then you won't be able to open it really quickly. It'll be locked. It's just you'll have to solve it again.
Okay, let me think. It's a control. Which is higher, guys? My control or my reason? Remember, I don't have my sheet in front of me.
Flip a coin and
Your
guess.
reason.
Oh, okay. Tell them.
My reason.
Because that's fair.
Your reason's a 9. Security's a 3.
Okay, and that's let me just find the place where you roll the dice, because I have to learn this new
New bot.
method of
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
I gotta learn this bot. So give me a sec. So that's hold on. Do we have any momentum or no?
No.
Nope. Because I botched the roll that was supposed to give us momentum.
13th threat on the
Okay.
table currently.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna aim for a bog standard difficulty 2.
Okay. At least one success. And
Yeah, it's 1 success.
one success.
Damn.
So it's set.
It's set to difficulty 1, but it's set.
No, it's set at a unknown difficulty because he did something and it snapped and he's like, oh, I locked it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he locked his puzzle box.
It's like, oh, that piece wasn't supposed to slide down. That's a problem.
Well, you technically succeeded.
Yeah.
Well, hey, so now it's an unknown difficulty for someone else as well.
It's true. They can't even read your mind and go, what's the solution? I don't know. I botched it. What do you want me to do?
In some ways, kind of the best result, I guess.
So, Captain's going to step out onto the bridge.
Varder, as the captain steps onto the bridge, give me an insight plus security roll, please. Difficulty
Oh,
of
no.
2.
Psionics
tips.
doesn't come into this, does it?
No. Ship
Okay.
assists with sensors plus security.
And it's a mental.
It is
Oh,
mental.
so that
yes.
if it's sensor security, then it's only difficulty 1.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
fucked. I am fucked.
Hey, look at that. 2 momentum, guys.
Yeah, the ship just critted.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're not dead yet. Oh, I said something there.
I don't have the best insight, but I have enough apparently.
Well, that's what high security's for.
Oh. Oh, that's really not good.
Oh no. How boned am I?
Oh, it's not you, it's the entire ship.
I don't feel like that's better.
Hey, I'm still searching for that paddle.
There you go. I believe you have a free question with this ship. I might be mixing my ships up.
No. Nope.
No,
We don't
they
get a
just have
free
reduced-
question.
Ah, never mind. You have momentum to ask another question if you want to expand upon.
I mean, if currently was remember how we planned to board the Taura? The Tora? Yeah,
Mhm.
basically that's happened to us.
Hmm.
Is how I'm going to say that.
Wait, we've been boarded?
No, how we planned to. But we did a very good scan and got everything we needed to go like, this is how we're going to fuck them.
So someone's just
Yeah,
scanned
so
us
I'm-
very well.
You can guess who the someone might be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 100,000 kilometers behind me. I wish he'd back off a little bit.
Oh, so what?
Yes.
The Klingons just scanned as if in
It's not like they
preparation for a
just scanned
boarding
us, it's
action?
more like they've been scanning us this entire time very in depth. That's what I'm getting from that, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
What are they looking for?
How to take us if they need to.
I mean, we are in heavily restricted space,
Exactly.
and they did warn
But
that they would.
is there
board
a
us
question
if we
anyone
did.
wants to ask was more what I was trying to...
I don't think so. I think having 2 momentum is a good place to be at.
Yeah. I mean, what I should probably do in a response to that, potentially.
I mean, you could inform your people. on
Captain,
the
yeah, no, I was gonna
bridge.
do that. Oh yeah, the
The senior
captain
officer
and
on
then
the bridge.
security. I think Penn's senior officer on the bridge.
Yeah.
But also Grennan just came back, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Captain.
Yes.
The Klingons are continuing very in-depth scans of the entire ship
That's
in the
concerning.
manner of providing
A
tactical
full-
advantage to themselves.
What is going on here?
It's almost as if they actually expect something to go horribly wrong and are ready to take us at a moment's notice.
Raise them.
Hail them.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Hi, Captain. Hailing.
Audio only.
Captain!
This is his 3rd officer. What do you want, Kismet?
We're just simply curious as to why we've been, why you are continuing your scans of us.
We're keeping an eye on you, Kismet. You've been known to have accidents happen around you.
Understood. Now, for that matter, I was wondering if I might take a short trip down to the planet.
Your reason? You're no Klingon.
No, however, I have a very deep respect of your culture. This is a very important spiritual site to you, and it's one that I would like to pay my respects to in person. I'm a very in-depth student of Klingon history, and the resurrection of your great Kales is a tale that I find most fascinating.
You can attempt a presence plus command roll, or con. You could pitch it that way too.
Command. Oh, I'm going.
And he's going to oppose you because he doesn't want a filthy patak going down there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. I am gonna use my I'm gonna spend a momentum. So I get a reroll. So if I type in 1, will it roll 3 dice or only roll 1?
If you type in 10, it'll roll 3d20.
Okay. 1. Okay. Is that a complication or a crit success?
Let's see.
That's an F badge, so I'm assuming it's complication.
Hi, what?
What is that?
When you hover over
I
it,
mean-
it says F badge.
Huh?
Let's find out.
I mean, I can re-roll it if I need to, because I have cautious command. But
Right.
I think we're just confusing whether it's a crit or a fail.
Right.
yeah.
I think that's a crit fail because that's my
okay.
guess.
Red.
Okay, in that case, I'll roll one more. So do I do like -1? Is
Yes.
that how that works?
Need the STA
Oh.
part though.
Yep, I know. I know. Okay,
go.
here we go. So
I'll spend one
that's-
threat.
That's
3.
3 successes. Yeah, that's 3 successes.
DM rolled a complication.
It appears that you've been given permission to. Your entire ship has been given permission to take in the cultural sites of our great heritage.
Happy about that.
He does not sound happy to say that.
House Telpak invites you to pay your respects to the greatness that is Kalis's return.
Through the
Sounds
most
like an-
gritted teeth.
He sounds like the most unenthusiastic tour guide.
Oh, that probably gets a smirk from Barter in the background.
Ugh. Oh, I feel good. Do we get any momentum out of that?
You.
Yep, we get 1.
Okay,
One
so we
momentum.
get the momentum back. Right.
Sending coordinates.
Oh, that's so funny.
He disconnects.
Oh, get fucked.
Oh, he is so pissed.
Oh,
Mr.
oh, get
Iran,
fucked.
Yes.
please give me an insight plus engineering roll, difficulty 2, as you might notice something on sensors. Ship can
Ooh,
assist with
sensors.
communications plus engineering.
Cool. I don't have anything for sensors except for transporters and replicators. Maybe infiltration, if that's if
Infiltration does apply here.
Cool. Then clump range 2, task roll 2.
Uh,
Is that
no,
the-
comp would be 1.
Cool. Rolling. Oof.
Oof.
Well, you
Alright,
can
so-
buy it off.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can definitely buy it off. What was the difficulty on the roll, too?
2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's just buy it off then.
So that's back-to-back crits for me on the ship.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I'm doing sensors. Cool.
It's more like you're noticing a weird subspace signal, and you're
Mhm.
kind of looking, making sure that nothing's broken on the ship. That isn't just some receiver malfunctioning. It's like,
Yeah, dude.
let's make sure we're not losing communications. That's kind of important.
Yeah, doing like type 3 diagnostics
3,
or something. Yeah. Just refreshing the page, making sure that nothing happens. All right. Do I get anything?
Well, if any of you are interested in seeing the sights,
Captain,
yes.
of course, the Klingon ship is sending our information to someone on a planet. Also, my local area is very ionized currently, so I might go dark any second.
Oh, no.
But
That
last
probably
Wait.
out of character.
Planet-based defenses could also pinpoint us from the fucking surface.
Could be, but I think this might be a person.
Do we have a source?
Sending this over to Myth to take a look at. Lieutenant,
Yes,
could you take a look at these readings?
certainly.
You can attempt to assist with insight plus engineering.
Me?
The myth,
Myth.
because myth's looking at your readings.
Cool.
All right. And
So
would
we
my
just add
subspace
into the roll.
would my subspace theory focus apply here?
Yes.
Yep.
And I'll flavor this a bit. Between the two of you as you send it, both of you kind of realize that this communication is, they tried to sneak this by you. They tried to send this without letting you know they were doing it.
Yeah.
Can you spend a momentum to pinpoint where?
Yes, sir. Okay, please spend a momentum.
Spend 1. That we
Cool.
just generated.
All right.
Stand by.
Yeah, Captain, I would prefer if someone went down with you. We can always have security teams go out throughout the ship as a precaution, but
I was planning on that, actually.
yeah, I'd very much prefer that, considering how closely we are being monitored, that the captain of the ship doesn't go unaccompanied.
I
Captain.
reckon I could identify where in the ship a Klingon would consider ideal to beam in to disable us. But I can't do anything about them knowing where to hit us.
We have a
With,
pinpoint
phaser.
on the transmission as well.
I just shot
Very
DMs
good.
to you guys.
Yeah. The wreckage of the SS Aran, or not, or is ARAN. It's a long lost Federation vessel.
I'm sorry. Federation vessel.
Yeah, I volunteer for this mission, Captain,
Seconded.
because not only does it almost carry my name, it's also a wreckage, and as the most qualified on just wreckages on this bridge, I suppose I should go.
Understood. Now, Pend, as for having a security team accompany me, I don't think that'll be necessary.
No, I don't mean a team, but you should have someone
Alright, yes.
with you, at the very least.
I could do that
Yeah.
after organizing security teams on the Kismet.
Okay.
Or we could send down one of our support characters and then activate them
Pen.
if needed.
We could do that.
Pend, here's my thought. If I go down there and I have someone following me everywhere I go, it might tip them off.
Well,
But if me and a few crew members go down, we split up, we go see the sights, act like nothing's wrong, it might keep them occupied.
true, but that would still cover someone going down with you, even if you take
So
a
if
few.
we keep tabs on the captain's location, we should be able to beam someone down to him if there is trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I could site to site if need be. If he's getting into trouble, either me or someone else could bring a.
But the captain's
pattern
on to
enhancer with
something, kind of.
Captain, could I recommend taking both Iran and Vada?
I'd prefer them look into the matter of the crashed ship.
it. You could always ask Captain Bex.
Oh.
That's true. Bring Captain Vex to the bridge.
And we flash back.
I was gonna say.
Next interviewer.
Which I think kind of has to be Grennan now.
Actually,
or
be
Myth.
Myth.
All
It'd
right.
be Myth.
Maybe we should do these two back to back, because how she interacts with Grennan is gonna
Oh, yeah.
Going to be effective.
definitely
Well, yeah, remember.
impact this.
So, in my mind, she's not only interviewing the senior staff, but most of the crew members as well. That takes time.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah.
saving
Mhm.
the captain for last. So she may
Oh,
not have
okay.
gotten to you yet.
Out
Oh,
of
okay.
fairness, I will spend 2 threat to make sure that she gets to you.
Fuck.
Good.
Oh
Alright.
no.
It's almost like he had a free day and it happened to be right after Myth. I mean, things like this happen.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
But yes, Lieutenant Myth, you are escort. Well, sorry, they don't bother escorting you because they know your security profile. They just tell you where you need to go, and then the
Yeah.
intelligence guys find something else to do with their day because they know you're just going to go down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I arrive unescorted at your office. I think probably one of a few crew members to do that. Like
The
the
only
Vulcans,
one.
they also just tell, maybe?
The only one. Oof.
The only one. All right.
Yeah.
Captain.
Lieutenant Myth,
Reporting.
thank you for coming down here.
Of
I hope
course.
I wasn't interrupting any of your duties.
Negative. I was simply conducting routine research.
May I inquire to what research you're currently involved in?
Certainly. You get a laundry list of research that's about 16 projects long. However, the two at the top are the ones that she highlights. Currently, I've been making forays into experimentations with holographic sentience, and I've been working to refine my translation program for interacting with Calcat crystals.
I see. So your primary research is mostly with the calcite crystals, trying to understand them and
She tilts her head to the side. Currently, Calcat research accounts for 10% of my research capacity.
well, I'm sure you don't have wasn't aware if you're like Commander Data here and with an emotion chip. How do you like your current posting? Do you find it, I guess the proper term for you would be adequate?
Certainly. The Kismet has very well-fitted labs and has provided many intriguing research opportunities that the Daystrom Institute did not. There's something to be said for collecting field reports yourself.
Don't I know that? Uh,
Should I sit, Captain?
you can if you like.
She looks at the chair. I don't think so.
The chair is not adequate.
Power move.
What do you think of your analysis of what happened recently with the most recent tragedy with the current Klingon outpost? Station.
It was an avoidable tragedy. However, human error is prevalent within Starfleet. I do not believe
So-
that another organic crew could have gone significantly better.
Oh, here we go.
So you do believe that it could have been avoided, the tragedy?
Potentially. However, the individual known as Irene Adler was able to affect even my systems, so I cannot rule out that the situation was completely unavoidable. Out of curiosity, Captain, do you sense anything from me?
No, I do not.
Intriguing. Myth almost looks lost in thought, but then it goes away after about a second. That must be a strange interaction for you.
I've had my dealings with other species that I can't read.
Ferengi.
Certainly. However, these species exhibit more standard emotional responses, I'm sure.
I'll be right back. Hey.
And were
I
your
can't-
system
I'll call you right back. Sorry. Ignore me for a sec.
Lieutenant, on Stardate 53873, when the the SS Tara was destroyed, were your systems compromised, similar manner to how the ship systems were?
Negative.
So
My
you were
systems
fully.
were running at 99.731% efficiency.
Do you believe that the ship was tampered with, that allowed the destruction of the vessel?
I do not believe it was a systems error. However,
do
no
not?
evidence was found to support sabotage or crew member error.
Interesting. I've had reports here from the first officer, and indications from other officers as well that potentially the Kismet tactical systems were compromised and fired upon the SS Tara.
Intriguing. This is outside my particular area of specialty, so I did not dig into the security reports too deeply.
That is outside your area of, or your field currently.
Indeed. I try not to step into other departments too much, Captain. I found that organics dislike that.
So do a deed. I appear to have a stalker follow me up around the ship lately.
Intriguing.
Well, needless to say, this individual is nervous.
Both Lieutenant Iran and Commander Pend have exhibited increased levels of nervousness during your time here.
Quite observant, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Man. Oh man.
Is there anything you'd like
Alright.
to add to this evaluation, Lieutenant? Anything you observed unusual happening aboard the Kismet?
I've observed a great many unusual things. However, I don't believe any of them would be specifically pertinent to your investigation, Captain. I
Can
am
you
still
elaborate?
I'm still becoming accustomed to the chaos that accompanies perhaps sentient life as a whole. Or perhaps it merely is especially attracted to humans. I haven't decided yet.
I'm sure with your diligence, you will find the answer soon.
Tilts her head to the side again. Thank you.
You're dismissed, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Captain. She turns and leaves.
Time to find that fucking off switch.
Under escort, Captain Grennan is brought into the.
Captain.
Captain, please
Oh, we're off to a fucking great start.
have a seat.
The staff in the room very quickly serve both of you coffee, and then they clear the room.
No thank you.
There's a
He
steaming
waves
cup
off
of no
the
thank you on your desk. They didn't bother to ask; they just put it there.
Yes, Steven, come in. No, thank you. He just sort of pushes away the coffee.
Trouble much, Captain?
It's been a long few days.
Indeed it has. Been quite through an ordeal this past month.
That's an understatement, Captain. This isn't what I asked for when I took the captain's seat, you know?
Says a lot of captains.
Right. I didn't think I was going to be swept up into this world of espionage and skullduggery. Oh god, I used the word skullduggery. I'm becoming my mother.
Or Star X.
Even worse.
I did not think I would be recruited to Starfleet Intelligence out of the Academy, but I was.
But you were happy to take the job, weren't you?
Not at first. I don't like lies and secrets, Captain. Find
But
them
then
offensive.
again, but isn't that Starfleet Intelligence's stock and trade?
Not necessarily.
Huh. Well, given my last XO, it fooled me.
Var was rather unique.
You knew him?
In passing,
Well, seems like everyone and their mother knew Varro but me.
tell me, how do you feel about the loss of your XO?
I don't know how to feel about it sometimes. And by the by, yeah, you are sensing some deep-seated self-loathing, uh, when he says that.
I assume you regret what happened.
It was on my orders, Captain. I sent him to his death.
You wouldn't be the
All
first
because
captain to do so.
all because I was playing this stupid game of secrets and spies. I made a bad call, and I got him killed. I shouldn't be in this game.
But you are.
That I am.
Captain, I see in the report with your the recent destruction of the station. Granted, you had your hands full. Needless to say, from what my evaluation of the rest of the crew, you did try to do everything in your power to stop the destruction of the station and Irene Adler, but she got the best of you, to put it bluntly.
Well, we didn't even know that the Bemoth starport was on the table. We had no way of knowing that such an attack was even possible given the information we had. We did the best we could with what we had. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. And seems to be a running theme with me these days.
I know you say you hate all of this skullduggery, Captain, but I have to ask you something, and I want you to be honest with me. Have you met with anyone with the Midnight Watch?
The captain puts a hand to his chin, looks up at you, Captain, and at the exact same moment that you hear the word in his head, the word comes out of his mouth. Yes.
I mean, Adler.
And I'm not referring to Irene Adler.
Oh,
Captain.
I know. I'm completely aware of what you mean.
You are aware that this organization is dangerous. While it's not been classified as a criminal organization, they are extremely dangerous in their current state, as you are well aware of.
And the captain just, puts a hand to, his forehead, says, "Well, what am I supposed to do? The last time I ignored them, they blew up a starport, Captain."
I'm not asking you to ignore them. I'm asking you to play the game, Captain.
You want me to work with them?
Not necessarily, no. Think of more along the lines as being a double agent. The
I
more
don't like this,
information that
Captain.
we know, Captain, the better off we can get you out of this mess.
And how do I know that I can... How do I know who to trust here, Captain? Oh, why did I even ask that? That's the whole point of the game, isn't it?
You can trust me.
How do I know that? I've trusted people in Starfleet before, and they've stabbed me in the back. As much as it kills me that they've done so. How do I know I can trust you, Captain?
Because Varro's not fully dead. At least not conscious. At least not as conscious.
The captain's jaw just drops. What?
In my interview with Lieutenant Varder, the crystals that are inside of him, Varro's Katra, it resides inside with the Calquette crystals, and he's using Varder as a anchor point. I was able to telepathically communicate with him briefly through Varder.
The captain just stands up. You see him sort of wobble over to, one of the bulkheads. Then he just sort of slumps up against it, just slides to the ground, and just goes, "Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god."
Captain, please give me a fitness plus medicine roll, difficulty 2.
To not throw up.
Oh, fuck. Fitness medicine. Great. How much momentum do we have?
2. Makes you feel better, down to 6 threat.
I'll spend one of it.
Spent.
I think that's 2.
That's 2.
The suddenness of the information, the incredulity, the outlandishness of it, you are able to make a rational and free choice on whether to believe it or not, rather than just reactionary, just disbelieving, and possibly getting angry. So you're in control,
Yeah.
as opposed to the
Yeah. No
yeah.
idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, given everything we know about Vulcan spirituality, I suppose it's not a complete realm of possibility. And Captain, he's babbling.
She walks up and tries to kind of comfort him a little bit.
Yeah, he's just babbling. He's going for it.
Captain, I know it's a lot to take in. Wasn't even sure if it was the right move to tell you, but I am asking you to trust me. Can you do that?
And for the second time during this whole thing, you hear the thought the same moment it leaves his mouth. Yes.
Here's what I want you to do. The next time they contact you or ask you to do anything, I want you to let me know.
They've already done it.
This is before, though, I think.
Oh, this is before it. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is before the contact on the bridge. You're en route.
I'm sorry. This flashback system is fucking with me.
It should. It's the idea, really.
Oh, this puts the conversation with the contact in a whole new light.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Huh,
sure.
Okay. Jesus. Alrighty.
Captain,
Understood.
Granted, I can sense that you're troubled by this. We can continue our conversation at a later time if you like.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna need a little bit.
Go get some rest. Your crew needs you.
Right.
Do
Thank you,
we?
Captain. The thing, and he just he looks at the captain and says, "Thank you, Captain." He gives sort of this soft smile, and he leaves. Oh
You
Jesus, fuck!
The intelligence staff filters back in as they see Gren and Len, and they look over at you. That's all the senior staff, ma'am.
How many left of the crew members do we have left to interview?
Today, about 15 more, and the next, that'll be the end of this shift's worth of questioning. At least of the people you wanted to personally talk to. We still have some of the junior, some of us are interviewing the crewmen and such, so you don't have to waste your time on that.
Anyone else robot?
No, robot I think's on your end because you're roboting a little bit.
Yep. Any additional observations or surveillance you want us to do on the staff, ma'am?
Go through the computer logs one more time, with including the whereabouts of Commander Pend during the incident on Stardate 53873.2.
We can do that, but if we're going to get anything beyond the access we have, like actually getting to the hardware part of it, we're going to need to inform either security or engineering what we're up to. Otherwise, we're going to have to hack our way in if we're to not be noticed. I mean, we do have the relevant authorities, but I don't know how much you wish to, how openly you want us to investigate.
I just want to clarify the logs of what for the accounts during the name with the photon torpedo launch. There might be a contradiction here.
All right.
I do want to just mention to Vex that there's a back door built into the computer system already. And you know where it is.
Fucking Crew's trying to sell me out.
No. I'm saying it's in some character's quarters.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
already have that.
Yeah.
You can attempt, and someone's going to oppose you. This is past somebody opposing you. You're going to know who it is. Don't worry about it. You, the player, anyway. So it's going to be an opposed control plus security. Between Captain Vex and Commander Pend. Well, Lieutenant Commander Pend, to be fair, but
Infiltration for a focus?
I think it applies, yeah.
Am I spending threat?
I am, yeah.
Okay, well, I want to roll one extra die.
Sure.
The only things I've got applicable are poker face or composure, maybe helm operation if I did all this from the helm console.
You did, and I remember saying increased complication at the time as well, because I remember you doing that at the time.
So I can use it. At least I've got a focus.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Good luck with that one, Pen.
What just happened?
2-2-1 from Vex.
Successes.
Yeah, Vex just rolled
Huh?
a 5.
Vex just rolled 5 successes, 2 crits, and a normal success.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
When you've got the
What
GM and the crew trying to fuck you over. GM, I'm going to give you some
Yeah.
stuff.
I imagine so, yeah.
So I'll give you one momentum,
Okay.
and I'll give you 2 threat.
Okay.
And it was control security.
Yes.
I'm going to spend my determination.
Yeah. That was 3 zeros, one of them a crit.
Crit fail, no less.
Crit fail, yeah.
So
1-2 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I use prove I'm the best or always has a backup plan?
always has a backup plan applies, because that's kind of where I'm going with this.
Yikes.
6.
Whew. 6 successes.
Ooh. Wow, I'm surprised, honestly.
Well, good game, guys. We'll see the conclusion of this story arc when Penn's admiral.
Pend is not revealing shit to anyone.
Good.
Um,
Pend will someday make Admiral.
And then maybe someone will figure
One
this
thing you
out.
do detect in the system, though, Captain Vex, you look through the logs of the incident at the time, and you're looking at the whereabouts of Penn, and your staff's looking through it, and they're being especially, and with certain computer codes, you have a lot more access than you normally would without someone noticing you guys are doing it. And you're not seeing a whole lot about Penn other than he was at the con at the time, holding steady, doing the thing that Penn normally does, where he kind of fiddles with the con, because without really letting the captain know he's doing it. But nothing major, no grand gesture of like ramming or attack runs. Just a con officer trying to occupy themselves when the captain hasn't told them to do anything for a while. But there's one thing that catches your eye that's odd that you didn't see in the last, and you're the only one who really sees it. There's a certain protocol from long time ago that's in the system, and it's surprising that you see it in the code. It's there. How no one noticed it up to now is amazing, and it's a newer ship, but it's there. A means to seize control of the ship.
Oh, that protocol.
I mean, it's been adapted for modern isolinear computer systems, but it's the code you were taught in the academy. Like, this is normal stuff to know in the intelligence community, at least in Starfleet. They don't really broadcast this to everybody, but they know, because it's one of those lessons of here's what to look for.
Interesting.
Although it seems that the code was inserted during the last refit, when the fleet moved into Starbase 21 and its new assignment.
Quick question.
Can I figure out who inserted the code? There should be an ID tag to it.
There was a lot of people working on it. There was a lot of people moving around on the ship. You can try, though, to give me I will say, reason plus security. Someone's opposing you. You don't get to use my threat anymore.
Aw.
Shoo.
Well, I'm going to spend my determination
No.
on by reason or by force, or answers are worth any price.
Answers are worth any price. I'll give you that.
Infiltration or law? No, law wouldn't count. Infiltration for a focus?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Take 2 threat.
Sure. I'm spending them.
Oh, God.
And
Well, it's 2
Wow.
successes and a complication.
Wow.
The
You know what?
opposing force.
I'm going to challenge a value here.
Ooh, I have to look at your sheet now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Which one do you want to try to challenge?
I'm either thinking eager and ambitious, or by reason or by force.
On what basis?
The eager and ambitious on the basis that while I'm not trying to be ambitious in this matter, I am trying to be a little bit more cautious and make sure my tracks are covered.
Yeah, but that seems like the opposite of.
Right. Well, because I had to challenge it negatively.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. Uh,
I am willing to offer a negative to get your determination. 2 paths to negative, no less.
so you're okay. So you're allowing me for a complication. There'll be a complication with this. I'll take that.
One of them is, and this changes how your character approaches it. There's little room for shame. Negatively, you could just look up and tell everyone what you're doing in the room and get the whole room to just, by sheer force of minds, on this one problem to get the answer you're looking for. The alternative is negatively, by reason or by force, you look up and you tell them, get me anyone who worked on this ship on right now. I want to talk to everybody. I don't care if we've talked to them before. I don't care if they're working. I don't care if they're sleeping. Get them in here. I want answers.
All right. The second one.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh,
He's like, they won't go for this one. Meanwhile, the laser eyes.
by reason or by force? That's
Verse 3.
The opposition will invoke the value. We cannot turn away from the difficult thing, no matter how much it may hurt to face it. And I had to spend 2 threat to get a die, because I spent determination.
Oof, this is something.
just barely.
By 1.
By 1. GM succeeds by 1.
No. Vex does, because of the determination spend.
They both spent determination.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to
Yeah.
spend 2 threat though to activate the value or the value though.
Fair enough.
Just so you're aware.
I'm down 2. You're right. I keep forgetting that. I don't use it that often.
Neither do I. But I do remember the rules, so you're gonna beat me. It's gonna be at a cost.
Hey, it's fair. I will give you though that when you look into this and you harass a good chunk of the crew, you are not making friends. And the thing is, you're in the intelligence team you have with you. Yeah, they don't care. When their captain says, get me people, they're getting people, and they have the authority to start hauling people out. This does, however, get the attention of Lieutenant Commander Pend, who is who's getting complaints all across the ship that the intelligence guys aren't just giving interviews, they're hauling people out of their beds, they're pulling them off stations and they're doing this big sweep across the ship for some reason, and they're not telling anyone why.
I think Penn would like a discussion with our guest.
By this point, it's the end of the shift when you walk in, because Vex has been trying her hardest, doing everything she can. And Vex, you can tell you're just one step behind whoever's behind this. So there's a lot of very convenient placement of people, but nothing that gets you the answer. It's always you get one guy, and then it's not this guy, it was this guy. Well, it wasn't that guy. I was off shift that day. Well, we traded times. Well, we traded times, but then Commander so-and-so said I could do it. It's like, it's infuriating how meticulous it is. And then Penn walks in as you realize you kind of ran into a dead end.
You see her just throw a pad across the room.
Captain, permission to
And she's
enter.
visibly angry.
One of the staff ducks, like,
Captain, permission to
Lieutenant
enter.
Commander, they say as he picks up the pad and lined it at your feet.
Captain, a word.
Busy Lieutenant Commander.
It would seem so, considering the amount of complaints I'm getting from you and your staff.
Regarding.
Could care less about a handful of complaints, Lieutenant Commander.
This isn't a handful, this is everyone you're dragging off duty. What are you looking for?
Well, it's not everybody. We're staying to the junior staff, sir.
Shut up.
Aye, sir. Gotta find somewhere else to stand.
Pendy's not
Tries
a
to
happy
find
person.
the most. Yeah, no.
So, what are you looking for that's so important I'm getting complaints non-stop?
All right. I'll play ball, Lieutenant Commander. What do you know about this? This was installed on your ship on its last refit at Starbase 21.
And penned on site, you recognize it because again, from your training, you've had similar training where it's like, oh, it's that code. It's a code that's used back in the last century.
Yeah.
I want to say
Yeah.
last century. It was a code that was used by certain unscrupulous officers of Starfleet to seize control of Starfleet vessels remotely and force that code to force that command onto someone else.
Wait a second. Holy shit. Is this the Marcus protocol?
Yes, it's
Yes.
modified, but because it's different computer systems, and it's kind of, once you see it, it's every intelligence officer of the 24th century is like, oh, come on. I know what that is.
Holy fuck. This happened on the Hatfield.
And Penn,
And the
you
Argo.
notice, and Penn, you also notice that it looks like the code seems to be right around where you installed that backdoor safety net you gave yourself, just in case someone looked at certain logs. And it seems like someone happened by sheer chance to build this code around your code and kind of built off it. So if anything, it covered what you did, although it did kind of draw attention to it as well. So that's not comforting, but it doesn't look like that's what she's pointing at. She's pointing at the other stuff, like the someone can take control of the ship kind of code.
So,
And this is super illegal, completely against Starfleet uniform code.
So, one, Captain, no, of course, I don't know how a Marcus code got onto the ship. 2, it's kind of a basic code to put on a ship of this status.
This code is highly illegal, Lieutenant Commander. Should not be on the Kismet.
Well, no shit.
I've been dragging people out of their bunks because I want to know who put this on here, on the Kismet.
Well,
Because you have a security breach on this vessel.
yes, one that I will look into. But considering this was installed around when we had the retrofit, shouldn't you be talking to people at the starbase? The people who performed the retrofit?
All logs indicated it came from somebody here on the ship. Far as I know, is you could be behind it.
Well, yes, I clearly wish to take over my own ship. Makes complete sense. Would you like to send me what you have and I will look into it myself? Or am I too much of a suspect to look into matters on my own ship?
That's gonna have to be an opposed roll at this point.
Oh shit.
Presence plus command or security. You both, either of you can choose because it kind of fits under the same umbrella.
I'll take Presence Command.
Same. I'm gonna roll flat though.
I'll give you a threat for bold
I
command.
appreciate that.
Well, in that case, I'll do the same.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
He's
Composure,
like, and now let me use this threat.
law.
I'll give you composure.
Can I use composure or poker face?
Yeah.
Can
As the
you
two of
both
are
use
staring each
composure?
other down again?
Seems
You're
to be a
both so
running
composed.
gag.
I was gonna say, aren't you? You're like both just the same character.
I'm gonna reroll
I
the
was going to say that, Joan. I was gonna say just like they just start making out.
So I've got 3.
Oh.
2.
No momentum gained. But yeah.
Fine. Very well. I'll let you handle this. This is your ship after all. But I expect you to keep me informed, Lieutenant Commander.
Of course, Captain. And if you have any more need to pull people from their stations while on duty, please show some consideration.
Oof.
She is visibly very upset and irritated.
Doesn't care.
Oh, and Lieutenant Commander, I suggest you get your engineering department and have this protocol removed.
Of course, I will also get my security department to look into it as well. May I be dismissed, Captain?
You may.
Thank you. And Pend will walk out.
Damn.
So what does
Just
Pend with that
kiss.
pad full of data?
Get back to me on that.
Sure. We flash forward back to the present, where Captain Gredden is calling down to Captain Vex.
Which is so convenient now.
This is so convenient. Captain Vex, please report to the bridge.
On my way.
Oh boy. This
And
is
I'll
gonna
note
be
that this particular investigation happened just yesterday.
Ooh.
As Captain Vex, who probably is in the best of moods, walks onto the bridge.
Well, Vex, we have a bit of an update. I have some bad news and some good news.
Oh?
Which do you want to hear first?
Bad news first, I guess.
Ah, sure know how to pick 'em. Well, we've not only detected that our Klingon contact vessel here has been doing an in-depth scan of us, figuring out all of our weak points. They've also been sending that information down to a source on the planet's surface. And to make matters even more tricky, we've learned that it is a crashed Federation vessel.
This is Aaron. Sorry.
No, no.
It's, it's very interesting.
We think that there's a larger planet play here. We think that there's something, and he looks at the captain and he says, dangerous at work.
I see. And what do
Now,
you propose?
well, you see, this is where the good news comes in. While I might not be particularly skilled in matters of espionage, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's a diplomat. I managed to secure the entire Kismet crew permission to visit the surface of Boreth. as a spiritual pilgrimage to respect the Klingon culture.
I see.
As such, we can look into all of these matters. Now, there is one such matter I do wish to discuss with you in private if you do not mind.
Of course.
In that case, however, uh, Mr. Varder, I would like you to begin formulating a plan for an away team to go inspect the USS Aran.
Shall I make preparations for a defense of the ship first, Captain?
I'd recommend that.
Understood, but once that's completed, get to work on your away team plans.
Aye, Captain.
Work with Commander Pend.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, if you would follow me.
She follows.
Captain's gonna walk into his ready room.
Before we continue that, Pend,
Yep.
you're looking up something.
Mm-hmm. I certainly am.
Oh, you did roll. I see.
I did,
I'm
yes.
smart. You get closer to the answer, but you're narrowing down roughly to a certain group of people who had access to the computer core, unfettered, without any alibi. But the problem is that you're still looking
Let
at
me guess,
8
like a list of-
persons.
Oh, great. Yay. So, please tell me that, like, they're actually going to be people that we can interview and we actually get to narrow it down. Because that'll be fucking awesome.
Is there any way I can narrow that down any further?
Nothing you could do, but you might be able to get it from another angle through either the engineer log, the chief engineer, or one of the engineering staff looking through and seeing if there's things that certain people couldn't have done, like it's beyond their ability. Or you could ask your security officer to see if there's if there's any notes that he has in the security log about certain people having done certain things or being known for being certain security risks. Theoretically, you could ask the science officer for something, but you feel that will be a very complicated question for her to answer.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll hand it off to the 8 names to engineering, especially to Lieutenant Vata and to Junior Aran, to try
Watch it be Tachibana.
to try and
I was gonna say,
narrow
watch
down
it be
the
Vata.
list.
As Penn hands me this pad with information.
Aran,
Yes.
you are to look into this, assess, and immediately, I stress, immediately, come to me with the information and no one else. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
And do not mention what you're doing to anyone.
Does this exclude the captains?
This excludes everyone who doesn't need to know. For now, I'm the only person who needs to know.
Well, unrelated, I think that just beaming down this ship that we're going to investigate, unrelated, as I said, might be foolish a little bit. I know I volunteered for the mission, but there is a Klingon battle cruiser uncloaked outside monitoring us. If we go down there where they have sent this information, we might get blown out of the sky. I'm just pointing out the risks to you, and I'm not a security officer.
I will pass on your concerns to the Lieutenant Vada and the captain.
Thank you. I very much enjoy my both living and this ship.
Well, if you
Uh,
like
but
it
I'll-
here,
I'll-
make sure you get this job done.
You'll have it done within the hour.
Very good.
And he sits back down and gets to work.
What are you working on?
I'm gonna work on this assignment that I just got, which is
Okay, just making sure you weren't just ignoring the if you were going to ignore Pend or not.
That'd be
no, no, no.
hilarious.
Pen gave me a direct order. I'm gonna do that.
Well, the captain gave me an order, so I'm just gonna do his first. Spite you, like, well, hold on.
Well,
But no, you can attempt to assist with this ongoing problem. It's a control security. Sorry, take that back. It's a control engineering assist. However, the complication range is currently 3.
all right. I have a reverse engineering, lead by example, and infiltration as focuses. Does any of
Infiltration.
these infiltration applies. Does either can I use either procedural compliance or maybe testing a theory here?
One moment.
So my talents. Too much shit on my books here.
I'll actually give you testing a theory because recently you were looking into infiltration stuff earlier, and now your brain's kind of primed for that type of thought process.
All right. I'm just gonna look it up.
You get a testing a theory. Jeez, I think you get an extra D20 for free.
All right. And it costs.
It's theory into practice lets you reroll stuff. I remember now.
All right. Cool. And it costs a nothing or
Oh,
costs a momentum.
problem though. You're assisting, so you can't get extra dice.
Oh man.
The one time it applies, I'm like, wait, it doesn't work.
Shit, son. All right, man.
Procedural
Sorry, buddy pal.
Does
Aw.
procedural compliance maybe work? I'll check. I think that gives you an extra die as well. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so. Most of my things are extra die. My desk is messy and I can't really get to my books currently.
I'm on it. Oh, that's oh, it's right there. Do you remember what book it's in?
I think it might be in the engineering or the operations. Might even be in sciences, but I think it's operations.
There it is. By spending momentum to create an advantage, you may reroll 1d20 during the next engineering. So if you normally it's momentum to use it, but you can give me 2 threat if you want to have a reroll, and you can bring down the complication range down by 1
For
Two
for
threat.
2 threat.
Sounds
I'll
good.
do that actually. Yeah. That gives me a reroll and not an extra die.
Right.
And it's down to
Cool.
comp 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
As you pull up the procedural manual regarding computer cores and how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of tips off. It might tip off to somebody. Actually, no, because you brought down the company. You're just being very meticulous.
And it takes me half an hour. Who knows? Oh, was it only one die?
There's only 1 die, but I will take that first one anyway.
Fair.
And you guys actually get 2 momentum by the end of all that, as Aran has found out who put it in there. But of course, we're going to cut to the captains.
I'll be right.
Yay! Okay. So, Captain's gonna walk into the ready room.
I get the feeling that this is our conversation a few days ago.
Indeed. And the captain walks over to the cabinet, opens it up, and you see him pull out a small wooden box with small golden lines crisscrossing it every which way in bizarre patterns and folds, and he sets it down on the table, and he says, "Ferengi puzzle box. I got it on Starbase 21 a few weeks back. Didn't realize it would help me out so much. Let's see here," and he starts opening it.
Well, trying.
What? Yeah. 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 What's the difficulty?
It's opposed.
By me?
Yes.
You're opposed by an inanimate object.
What's
Do
the
you want
roll?
to spend some momentum here?
What's the rolls I'm making?
Control, daring plus security.
Both of them?
Yeah. As there's a moment where Grennan kind of starts fiddling with it, and it's, wait, hold on. Uh-oh.
I like how your control and your daring are identical.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jeez, I can type English, I swear. Sorry about that, Ron. Jeez.
Oh wow.
I fixed it.
Oh. Bugger.
Okay, wait, is we taking the first roll or second roll there?
Yeah, like what's the order of operations here? Because either this went great or this went terribly.
You roll for yourself first.
Yeah, I did. I rolled twice.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. So, oh.
That is a
fiddle with
crit.
it. You fiddle with it. And the only way you're opening this thing is if you're breaking it. You think you broke it. Like, you broke it, it's kind of seized, and you're going to have to either spend, like, several hours trying to fix it, or you're just going to have to smash it against something to get it open.
Percussive maintenance.
Wait, he keeps twisting it. He looks up at the captain and he says, I swear this never happens.
She just smiles.
Man, Grinnon always has problems in front of ladies, doesn't he?
Well, it's not so subtle now, is it?
What are we talking about?
I'm going back to
Jesus,
Chief Petty Officer
Peds.
again, aren't I?
Stop being so blunt.
That is... Pend is just blunt, full stop.
Oh god. Oh, that was great. Guess I'm gonna have to break it. Damn it, this was
So that
a
was
full
the complication there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
God damn, this was a full 3 strips of latinum, and he slams it down on the table.
Hold on.
Try to break it open.
Daring plus security, difficulty
God.
1.
This is just like from inside the radio room, you hear an explosion.
You hear slamming. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Daring security. Yeah. You get 1 there.
And
Oh, geez.
just for because it's funny, roll for me. How much challenge dice would he get with a melee attack?
Challenge just with a melee attack is, I think,
So
1
4.
plus... Yeah. 1 plus security, so 4.
So roll me
Christ.
4 challenge dice. So the first number we don't care about, it's the second number.
Yep. Well, do that. No. Do this. Do it this way. Thank you. You said 4?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Bang! And the thing cracks and pops like so much confetti of bits of metal and wood. And a badge falls out of the mess.
He picks the thing up and he holds it up.
Interesting contraption.
Put it in a piggy bank.
Piggy bank.
It's basically what you turned it into when you broke it.
She examines it.
Now,
S-
careful.
I'm assuming this was given to you not too long ago.
It was.
This is how Klingons appropriate things.
Should I just put that in the fleet general?
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
Please. Yep. That is solid.
Moving on. Yep, sorry.
Ugh. Yep.
Have they made
Uh-huh.
contact with you?
Captain?
Have they made contact you with? Oh,
Just dodging the question.
Phases out of existence.
His mobile knows.
Mr. Sexual Deviant, are you there?
It's... Yeah, I know that pain. Of internet for the sake of the recording. I just realized.
Yeah. That sounded pretty dodgy for a second there, not gonna lie.
I think Grennan is in internet limbo.
Yeah.
Great.
You want to just ask him the question in chat?
That or get back to him? I don't know.
you might want to just cut to someone else.
There we fucking go.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Wow, that was man.
Gnarly.
That was gnarly. So, what was the last thing you heard out of me?
You were holding up the thing in your hand, showing it, and then Vex
You
asks,
Asked
"Did they
if
make
I had
contact?"
given- Yes, they. It's part of why I want to go down to the planet's surface. That's
Did
why
they
I
give
made
you
the
any-
request.
Did they give you any details?
No, in fact, when they contacted me, they asked me for a favor. They wanted transport for someone to, guess what? Our destination. And they wanted me to provide it with my ship. I managed to convince them that I wouldn't do it unless I received more information. Which is how I managed to swing a meeting on the planet's surface in GM, would you say it's maybe 2 hours time?
Or so, yeah. Hour and a half, 2 hours.
in about an hour and a half, which means I need to get down there as soon as possible. Now, the rest of my senior staff is insistent that I go down accompanied so as to keep safe. Considering that you're the only other one who knows what's going on, I suggest you accompany me. That way you can make yourself scarce when it comes time for the meeting.
Very well. Keep in mind, there is certain intelligence reports at work that they're interested in our guest that'll be coming aboard.
What kind of interest? Are we talking
It's
assassination?
It's unclear. It's just chatter. We don't know exactly what's going on just yet. So this meeting is going to be a big help to us.
Now, this brings me to the part I'm dreading. They want a transport for this person. Do I give it to them?
Don't compromise yourself. I'll leave that decision up to you, but whatever you do, don't compromise yourself. You put yourself at risk and your crew.
Right. Right. Oh god, and he slumps down in his ready room chair, and he says, "You know, Captain, I'm thankful that you told me that Varro's still alive, or else I'd be concerned that I was starting to turn into him."
You having intriguing. Are you displaying behavior patterns similar to Varro?
Well, playing his game of intelligence, I suppose. This is the kind of thing he would have reveled in.
He would enjoy it very much.
Well, as much as Varro could revel in anything.
He'd tend to show more emotion than you realize.
Indeed. Well, in that case, I leave it to you to accompany me when we arrive. You know what needs to be done.
Don't worry, Captain. You'll be fine. Can I give sort of an advantage to help with composure rolls? Sort of building his confidence up?
You can do. I would say
Like
either.
giving me
Yeah.
intelligence pointers.
Kind of more hey, stand this way, control
But yeah, that's
your
what I'm thinking.
your body language.
Charisma
I would
for
say-
introverts.
Don't do this, don't do that.
I would say, presence plus medicine or command, difficulty 2.
Command, take a threat.
Sure.
Composure, infiltration.
Composure, probably.
Yeah,
By the sounds of what
thinking
you're trying to
composure,
do.
too. It's the first time I've had someone roll for composure and they're trying to give someone else composure.
Right?
I got a momentum out of it, and you have created the advantage where you've given Grennan some tips on how to keep his head straight and how to focus on what he's doing and not get distracted by either his
Or,
emotions
not-
or irrelevant information.
Not
About time.
not
I will say
Not-
some
not-
of those behaviors probably sound very much like
like what?
some of those behaviors sound very much like your old XO.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that's what I was afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate the advice, Captain. I'll take it to heart.
Shall we adjourn to the planet surface?
I suppose so, although we should probably do so once the rest of my senior staff is ready. If we go down to the planet before the rest of the away team, it might arouse suspicion.
I would suggest perhaps a change of clothes. You are supposed to be enjoying yourself.
Right. Right.
I might also suggest, just out of character, that the offer be like extended to those crew members who like have this sort of connection, so that if the Klingons check back through like logs of who went, they're not like, wait, there's a cultural expert here who didn't take advantage of this opportunity. Why is that? That's suspicious. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're going to announce to the crew that they're welcome to go down.
All right, cool.
Because it has been mentioned that it is no secret that the crew of the Kismet is being permitted to make a visit to Boreth's surface.
Just want to make sure that was in everyone's mind.
Especially
So
the GMs, eh?
Especially the GMs, yes.
So that's like an open announcement to the crew that at such and such a time you can from such and such time to such and such time you can make a trip down to the planet's surface.
Protocols, this, and this apply.
Yeah, it's the standard procedure when visiting a culturally important planet of a foreign power.
Now, my question is, when you begin to retire to change clothes and get ready to go, do you step out into the bridge, or do you go toward the other way to kind of just quietly move to your quarters to get ready?
Well, I'm gonna want to hear what the others have in regards to the away team plans, because
Okay.
I want to have final check on that.
Okay, so you're gonna step out to the
done my
bridge.
counter Klingon plans yet, so
Yeah.
I've figured out what I wanted to do, but I haven't rolled for it yet.
Oh, what do you want to do? We can cover that actually.
So I'm assuming that with the amount they're scanning us, if we actually put security teams anywhere to counter them, they would see it. So
Oh, yeah.
more planning a very fluid plan, kind of ambush them as they land kind of thing with quick moving.
I would say daring security. It's going to be opposed by their insight security.
Daring security. Well, that's a mental task. Fuck me.
It's almost like, you've got someone else in your brain that's making things harder to think.
Yeah, no. Except that's not even the reason for the complication. But yeah. Because I'm trying to plan an ambush, would guerrilla warfare work?
Definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
And then spend them might as well. Because we want this to counter their advantage.
I'll spend a threat.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Wow. Solid roll. Good job. Fuck that. Okay.
Your ship gets to help you with its with computers plus security.
1 second, let's see if I can roll another 2.
You know what I've just realized? We haven't used the holodeck for anything in ages.
That's true.
Hey!
You just rolled another 2. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
3 rolls with the
Give me a
shit,
break.
3 2s.
Aaron
me a
goes to the
break.
holodeck many times a week. He sails.
Oh yeah, and I went there last week.
Yeah.
The last thing we used the holodeck for was to plan how to board another ship.
I'll put it to you this way, Varder. Since you kind of tied off, you can. What you almost were doing was you were almost creating an advantage, canceling out their advantage and creating your own. You can, as a complication, just cancel out what they were doing. So you don't have advantage, but they don't either.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, as long as they don't have an advantage boarding us, then yeah, that sounds good to me.
As you're trying to guess, but at the same time, you're trying to. It's the fluidity that's kind of fighting you a bit. It's like, yeah, but if they do this and I do that, I want to leave some of this up in the air so I can adjust on the fly if I need to. Because these Klingons
Yeah.
are pretty crafty.
And also not trying to make it look like we're preparing everything. So.
Yeah.
You're probably doing a lot just by like telling people things. You know, like your
Runners,
middle
yeah.
management people.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, good news, they no longer have an advantage.
Ooh.
Well, they still have
if
an
you
advantage
want,
of shooting us. I can't stop that.
if you spend 2 momentum, I can give you a way to have advantage over them.
Oh yeah, do it.
Yeah.
2, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. That drops us down to 1 momentum.
I'm going to retroactively let you know that one of the things you could do as the chief of security of a starship is to get some of your staff to help you with the security role to bring down the difficulty. This also applies in opposed roles in making it harder for the other guy sometimes.
Oh, I wasn't sure that would actually work for this kind of check.
But retroactively, I'm applying it because I charged you 2 momentum for it, so
Yep.
you have the advantage now. As
Sweet.
you realize, wait, I don't have to do this by myself. I have a staff. I can I
Like,
get
wait,
people to do this.
we didn't have staff in the Resistance. Wait.
Yeah, it's like, wait.
Wait a second. Oh wait, instead of spending the 2 momentum, you do have your advantage.
Hmm?
Chief of
Mhm.
Security.
That
That's
was
what I'm
what
saying,
that just practically, yeah. Don't worry.
Because he didn't call it ahead of time, so it's like, well, I'll let you know that in the future that's something you can do with me at least.
I didn't realize that would
Charging
actually
momentum
apply
for the
to.
price of.
Yeah.
It depends. You can always ask, and the GM might say no. They might say yes, but
Okay.
it's an advantage that sits in your pocket as long as you're in the on the starship. That's the important part.
Fair enough. Okay. Good to know.
Yep. But yeah, so you do have that set up. You do have an advantage where you're doing the move counter move moment. And it's like, wait, hey guys, here's my plan, and then your whole staff of people who went to Starfleet Academy and like spent 4 years of their life studying like crazy how to be security guys.
Oh yeah, the people who actually went to the academy to become officers.
And they catch on very quickly what you're getting at. Like, oh yeah, we know that strategy. That makes total sense. Yeah, let's do that.
It's called the "Get the fuck off my ship" Klingons.
There's
Yeah.
some smartass ensign who like is like, actually, it's called the Barath maneuver.
I guess someone's barathed themselves into extra fitness training. At this point, when the captains re-enter the bridge, Oran's face goes very pale as he realizes something.
Uh-oh.
Rand's gonna pick up the pad that he had been issued by Commander Pent, and he's gonna walk over to him, lean in very, very close, hand him the pad, and say, "You owe me for this, because I'm not sure I can live with this information, and I would like that you didn't kill me for it. Can we talk about this later? Thanks." And he's gonna go back to his seat and just sit there for 2 minutes.
I'm just gonna look at
Getting
him
his
like
color
what?
back.
Just look at him weirdly and then just read the pad. Does it give me a name?
I'll send it to you. How is this hard to find? There.
Prosit. As you say in Sweden.
Lieutenant Aran, delete everything off your console. That what I've just asked you
Yes,
to
sir.
do. Captains, I need a word right now, in private.
Understood. Like the captain walked right out onto the bridge, and he's like, "Oh well, okay," and he turns right back around and he walks into his ready room.
Who is Ryder supposed to work with for the away team?
You can work with me.
Aran.
Oh, okay, good. We're still both out here.
Yeah.
That works out perfectly.
So what are the people on the bridge doing at the moment while the senior officers gather up in their conspiratorial captain's ready room?
Well, Aram's done his thing and Vardar's done his thing, so let's sort the away team stuff.
Yeah, let's sort out the away teams because we're gonna need somebody who can breach, somebody who has a way with cutting their way through things because I'm
Oh!
guessing that this
Actually,
might-
you know some guys, hold on. I
Yeah.
cannot believe it, but this actually might be an instance where the operations division book might help.
I just so happen to have it here.
Are you?
Because give me a sec, I gotta find it. It's in here somewhere.
Talk about burying the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Could just tell-
have to I gotta-
Are you talking
gotta
about a particular
find
piece of
it.
equipment or about
No.
teams?
There's a bit in here about handling
Or are you talking
Yeah.
about the combat roles?
the combat roles.
Oh, yeah. Or you could just
I
have a
mean-
guy with a plasma torch.
Yeah, that could be me, and I could just give everyone in the security team a short rundown on how to operate one if need be.
Right, so
if I'm taking out.
Are we going to the surface of Bareth to a crashed Federation ship? Is that it?
Yeah, but I'm not sure it's on the surface. It could be underground.
But it's
That's-
being actively used?
They transmitted signals there. I'm not sure that it has power or life support or anything.
We
But
should probably locate exactly where on the planet it is so we don't land in some sacred area and get fucked for it.
yeah, Myth, do you have a moment?
Like how
Oh,
Myth has
that's
just been
fine.
doing busy work this whole time, essentially. No
Well,
orders.
She's the quickest at figuring these things out.
Certainly. What do you need assistance with?
Could you check the topographical area and what have you about these coordinates that we picked up earlier? Ooh, nice. That we picked up earlier that the Klingons transmitted to the SS Aaron, and potentially figure out if it's within an area that we probably shouldn't be in, or things like that. What can it be used for currently? It works.
Certainly. If I
Yes.
make active scans, however, the Klingons will most likely detect that.
Well,
I can start with historical documents, perhaps a augmented visual perspective.
I'm sure that that Varda and I could help you mask your scans if need be.
Potentially. Although
Yes.
most ways of masking scans still result in some amount of suspicious behavior.
Of course.
Proof
But then again,
and case in point, the Klingon scans that we picked up.
I got several sectors away in a shuttle before anyone noticed I was gone when I was like 13. I know a thing or two about
Excessive.
masking. Yeah.
You have an extensive criminal record, Lieutenant Turan.
Tell me about it, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You have
Oh,
you
that's
have
so
access
good.
to my criminal record, Barter.
No.
No? Or
I
you
know.
Yeah.
However,
yeah.
there are some differences, as the Kismet is currently being actively scanned by the Klingons.
Well,
I will do my best to provide you with the information without, in any way, alerting them.
all right. Do you need any help, or should we just? I don't know.
I can perform some preliminary analyses without any assistance.
Okay. Shout if you need any help.
I do not believe a raised voice will be necessary.
It might be. We might be far away on the bridge.
Aaron,
Yes.
stop messing with her.
No, I won't. It's a friend. We do these things so that she can. Fuck it. Fine. Yes.
It's just
Tell me
looking
about-
back and forth between the two of you now.
Yeah.
If that's all.
Yes. I'm not one to issue orders to you, Lieutenant.
Certainly not. However, I wished to see if there were any things you may have forgotten to inform me of in your preliminary briefing.
Well. No. I don't think so. I might have
Very good.
rambled.
Then I shall make a preliminary investigation.
Thank you.
Might have rambled, he says.
I'm sorry.
All right.
And,
So I'm going to go back and collate all the historical data, any survey information, diplomatic records, such and such, looking for maps of the area, so on and so forth.
maybe information about the actual ship.
I will also do that. First, I'm researching the area.
The ships can be assisted with computers con, and you're going to be rolling reason con.
All right.
So-
Reason con, my focus
Difficulty
in
2,
research
sorry.
applies. I'm sure.
What was the shit? Was it sensors or computers?
Computers. My focus in research applies, I'm sure.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh man, no, I'm reading this over. Yeah, you guys actually might want to go with the combat roles for this.
All right. Rolling 2.
Now,
All right, that's 2.
Because
I'm going to try for a
Plus the
fourth
ship.
crit. Damn.
Aw.
Damn.
Oh.
You got a success, but not a crit. All right, so that's 3 successes.
Yep. Gain 1 momentum as you've created the advantage of being rather familiar with the area and being able to surface.
Cool.
All right. And is there anything there that's especially worth note in that area of the ship?
Well, what you see from the data is ship. The ship in particular was a research. It was a civilian freighter that was retrofitted to be a research boat. But
Mhm.
think more sensors than cargo bay. Put it that way. And
Right.
it would sell information to the Federation. It's one of those things where it's one of the rare moments where sometimes a private individual can help out Starfleet in their own way.
Mhm.
And they moved pretty close to the Klingon border about a century ago, and then they just vanished. Starfleet did send some ships to kind of look into it, but because of the Klingon neutral zone, they couldn't find them. And one particular captain actually did brave to kind of duck across the neutral zone real quick, and he's got a guess that the ship must have headed to Boreth. And he reported, well, short of sending an away team to a sacred religious world of the Klingons, we don't think we're going to find them. If we get any closer, they're probably going to see us. So as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to have to turn around. But if they went there, they're probably either dead or captured. Advise Diplomatic Corps to look into it. Otherwise, there's not much I can do without starting a war. And the guy kind of zipped back before the Klingons realized he breached the border.
Right. So I inform the lieutenants about that. The particular case of the SS Iran or Aaron.
Yeah.
I don't
Which
know,
was how long ago?
around a century.
Fucking the diplomatic corps never got around to it.
Or they did, and there was just no, response.
Because they had to be very careful about revealing how they knew that, because they couldn't tell them that, yeah, we breached the neutral zone.
They're
Oh
like,
wait,
we had a Federation citizen who may have been somewhere in this general vicinity. Have you seen them?
So, and it turned into nothing really productive, unfortunately. Eventually, the diplomatic corps moved on to other things, like the Kittimer Peace Accords. Like, there were other fish to fry.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing on where the ship itself has actually landed on, or landed crashed on the
I
surface.
was unable to find any specifics about the region.
For 2 momentum, there might be a report in there that shouldn't be in there.
Ooh.
All right,
I like that.
I will do that.
On those 2 momentum, the captain swore up and down that he never went. In the logs, it says he never went. The XO says he never went. But a certain security guard kind of wasn't very careful about how he parsed
Worded
his log.
things.
And he kind of gives away that he knows where the ship was. More digging, and especially now that it's long since, and the Klingons have learned the Federation have done some sketchy things to them in the past. So there's a lot of this, a lot more or less classified now.
Yeah,
You are able to get access to through the Starfleet database, master database back at command, who would have all the logs and all the sensor data that every ship ever collects.
Mhm.
You look through that, and yep, somebody in the security staff took a tiny little shuttle, because the ship technically never got any closer. A shuttle did, though.
Got it.
And they found out where it was. They found the ship, and they're actually able to rescue the crew off the ship and bring them home. They left the ship because it
sounds-
crashed. There was no way they were getting it off the ground without every Klingon in the system knowing they did it. They were lucky they got the shuttle out.
Right, and then the diplomatic corps was like, "Have you seen these people? There's a ship. Have you seen the people?"
Because the ship never told the diplomatic corps there's no one to find. Because the captain was covering his crew's misgivings.
That's so good.
Sneaky, I like it.
Nice.
maybe a plot
then-
for a future day.
Yeah.
Well, past day, but you know.
For a plot for a past day. A Tour of X.
So I move back over to Lieutenant Saran and Farter.
Mm-hmm.
Upon further investigation, it appears that the crew of the SS Saran was retrieved clandestinely by a subwarp shuttle.
Ooh. Interesting.
Impressive.
The ship as a whole was left on the surface, as there was simply no way to retrieve it, and doing so would cause a more severe diplomatic incident. This appears to have been covered up.
I see. So we're not expecting human survivors down there, or
Negative.
I mean,
Federation
when
survivors.
Myth said a century ago, I wasn't exactly expecting human survivors.
Well, we're not expecting Vulcan survivors either, then.
Klingon planet for a century.
Yeah, they're
Survivors.
any survivors are probably got exiled to Rurapent.
I was just going to say, from experience, Klingons and survivors are not two words that go together.
Unless the word Rurapent is involved.
Yes. Just guess they want you to get all their dilithium.
Well then.
But
However, no pertinent information on the surrounding terrain has come up.
however,
I will say that it crashed into a valley far away from a lot of the settlements. That's why the ship wasn't found by the Klingons initially.
yeah, and also to be able to land a shuttle and recover the crew without being spotted means it was likely out of the way. But
Mhm.
that's at the time. We don't know about the present.
Yeah.
Then again, we've also got permission to go to the surface, so we could have a small detail kind of be like, okay, so there's. We're picking up a Federation signature from the planet surface, yes.
What's the closest landing spot that we could do from a cultural standpoint? since this is a cult.
I mean, if we're picking up a Federation signature, it makes sense that we would take a look at it.
Well, we're not picking up a Federation signature officially because we didn't see it before. It was transmitted.
Indeed.
So
If I may make a out of character, make a suggestion. I'm sure there are ways that you can transport down without giving away that you've transported down, if that's what you're trying to do.
No,
Yes.
If we simply transport down, or if you simply transport down with the other crew members who are visiting Borath.
Yeah. The
and then
thing
hike, but that's going to take a while. But
exactly.
we can do that.
The thing I was gonna ask was, what's the closest ruin or something like that, or closest settlement that we could go to, and then transport ourselves from there?
I'll cross-reference it, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
You're looking at about a 2-hour hike.
It's fine.
Yeah.
There's one nearby, an old fort that's long since abandoned.
But it's in transporter distance.
Everything's in transporter distance, technically.
Good.
Yeah, it's just a matter of detection.
Approximately
keeping
12
under the
kilometers
radar.
away from the site,
Mm-hmm.
there is a historical relic of some significance.
Nice. Might take a photo. Who knows?
A photo?
So would you guys like to use the tactical rolls? Because I think they actually might be very useful here.
I'm
I
curious.
wanna
can't
go-
seem to find them.
Huh?
I can't seem to find them. What?
Page, I was right there. Page 38.
38.
I don't have
Yeah.
the book, so I'm just going to have to listen in
Or
or be sent text blocks. I don't know.
So squad leader, when using the direct task, the squad leader may assist using their security discipline in place of command. In addition, this task is considered to have used the command discipline for all purposes. Explosives expert, you can reroll a d20 when attempting anything with either area damage or the grenade quality. Combat engineer, when the character succeeds at an engineering task during a combat encounter, they generate a bonus momentum. Field medic, the character ignores any increase in difficulty to the first aid task related to the chaos or distractions of battle. Heavy weapons specialist, the character reduces the escalation cost of all weapons by 1 to a minimum of 1. and a reconnaissance. Characters in the reconnaissance role generate 1 bonus momentum that can only be spent to obtain information when they succeed at a task using insight or security.
Yeah, you're doing some reconnaissance there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind that if you swap it, that roll will replace your
Yeah.
your ship roll.
Right.
But a lot
in
of your
the
ship
case-
rolls don't have a purpose on the planet's surface.
Yeah, depends. For chief of security, yeah, I could see it being an issue, but for someone like a
For-
science officer or engineer,
Yeah.
actually, the engineer wouldn't mind because they don't benefit from the engineering team. So the only
Yeah,
person
right,
who'd
so-
mind would be the science officer because they have abilities that work with tricorders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I say,
Right,
we're
so-
not going to bring any weapons down to the surface because, yeah, let's just beam down with phaser rifles.
Yeah, you
Right.
might bring down
So-
like your Type 1s.
Yeah.
The Klingons might actually
Or
look at that and be
type
like,
twos.
whatever, we all have weapons anyway.
Yeah.
But-
So yeah, Aran might want to take combat engineer just because he
Yes.
might get some use out of that.
And then
Mhm.
Carter
And-
can do squad leader, it's whatever. He would
Unless
be.
you want to take a security team with you.
I mean, I was thinking of a small team and just calling it a, we're all here to look at the same thing. Ha ha ha.
We're just an
Yeah.
expedition.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Actually, Pend, which is higher, your security or your command?
They're both 4.
Oh well.
Oh, if Penn's going along, then yeah, he could probably be squad leader.
But you guys think on that for a bit. We're gonna cut over to the command room, the bridge.
Yeah.
A bridge. The
Ready
ready
room.
room. Good God. As Penn, Grennan, and Vex are gather in the ready room.
Okay. This sounded fairly urgent. Pend, what do you have?
Pend isn't going to say anything, and he's going to put his finger to his lips and hand his captain the datapad.
Okay, what do we got?
You have the person who has installed a backdoor into the Kismet, and that person would be.
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh, did you just send it to him?
Yes.
I was about to
Penta
copy
actually
and paste
cut
it.
out.
Oh, motherfucker!
That's why he's got a finger on his lip. He is not saying anything.
And he's gonna motion for the other captain to come over and take a look.
She quirks an eyebrow.
And there's no chance this could be someone else trying to frame him.
Well, I looked into it myself, narrowed the list, and had Aron narrow it down even further and delete his findings on his console.
So the answer to that question then is pretty damn sure. He rubs the bridge of his nose, which you've seen him do many times, Pend.
It's not the type of information I'd like to hand across, but
But now you've handed it across. Understood. So, on that matter, has the program been purged from our computer?
GM, would I have been able to purge that?
It takes a full level 1 diagnostic. Shut the whole ship down, dead in space, ideally in a dry dock so you can start pulling things out. Because if you try to do it while the ship's active at all, the program could turn on. So you need to shut the whole thing down and start pulling things out, like physically removing stuff and then replacing parts of the isolinear system. It takes days.
Okay. I would suggest next time we get to Starbase, we run a level 1 diagnostic, and I will personally sit with the computer core.
Commander.
We shouldn't do this at Starbase 21.
27.
Or 20. We shouldn't do this at Starbase 27. For obvious reasons, Pen.
May I offer a different suggestion here, considering this individual? Removing it, this person will notice.
So
Potentially.
you're suggesting put in a countermeasure of our own.
Yes.
I mean, I can do that if you want. It's not too difficult.
You know, Captain, Commander, I think I'm starting to see the appeal of this espionage game.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Captain Brennan.
It's not all
Baby
sunshines
steps.
and rainbows doing this, Captain.
I'll get there someday.
But yeah, if you wish, once we've dealt with current mission parameters, I will certainly have some fun with the computer core, shall we say.
Good. Very good. And I forget, you out of character, you were working with Aron on this, right?
I had him...
Aron's in the know.
To a degree. I had him narrow down a list of people who had access to the core. He doesn't know why.
Alright. Well, all things considered, it sounds like if you need assistance from the engineering department in any way, Aron might be your best point of contact if you need him.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm sure I can make modifications.
Manage on your own, yes.
Yes.
Yes, of course. But just in case. We don't know how insidious this program is. I'm sure you do, though.
It's not too difficult. It's just a modified 100-year-old code.
Right. Right.
But I definitely
Right.
thought both the captains on the ship should know where our current interest is coming from, shall we say?
Oh?
It's on the datapad. You read who it was.
Oh, yes. Well, hopefully, if all goes well, we can pull this off without Rear Admiral Ludwinger suspecting a thing.
Captain.
You dumbass.
And all the lights shut off.
Motherfucker!
You dumbass.
What did he do? I missed
He
that.
said the name out loud.
That's not even out of character. That's in character. Penn calling you a dumbass.
Okay, so we're on the bridge and the power goes.
Now, I'll be fair here. I'll be fair. Grennan, feel free to roll insight plus security difficulty 2.
Do we have any momentum?
No.
Nope.
And in fact, I'm going to enjoy myself here and increase the complication range to 2.
Shit.
Mm,
Grennan,
you dumbass.
you dumbass.
Shoot.
Yeah,
That
wrong one.
wasn't. Yeah, wrong one. I'm sorry. I was still in the.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm the worst.
Uh-huh. I was like, you guys aren't activating any security precautions in this ready room.
That's why they weren't saying anyone's names.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Okay.
because you made the roll, Grennan has a light bulb moment because he remembers what the Marcus protocol works. It works on keywords. Like
Right.
possibly the name of the person who put it in. It's like, and you catch yourself before you say it because you
Oh, okay.
imagined briefly what would happen if you brought the name up.
Okay.
You say rear at.
Mm,
And
So
both of
there's
the
no
people
power
in there
down.
just stare at him like, don't you fucking dare.
Ooh. And he just sort of clears his throat, frog in his throat type thing.
You were about to, weren't you, Captain?
I'm getting there.
That would have been a horrible idea, Captain.
I gotta give it to me, Pend. A week ago, I totally would have said it.
Hmm.
Whew.
So I don't have to ask the computer for emergency lights. Good.
No, it's fine. Just a brief nightmare for everybody. That's all.
Oh,
Just,
Jesus.
the GM showing us the barrel of the gun, so to speak.
Ooh. Hot.
So, Pend, get on that.
Yes, certainly. Would you like me to do it now, or wait till we finish our current objectives?
I'd say, all things considered, I'd close it down now.
Very well. I am going to disappear for a unspecified amount of time and do something I clearly shouldn't be doing. Goodbye. No,
Commander.
I'll just look directly at Captain Vex and just smile.
I owe you an apology. Thank you.
Whatever for, Captain?
Oh no.
I don't give out apologies much, Commander. Take it.
Oh no.
Oh, there's no need to apologise, Captain. You were just doing your job, annoying everyone on the ship, getting them to complain to me. I take no offence.
And Penn leaves, I assume.
He does with a big smirk on his face.
This is a Tellarite's dream.
My thoughts in the Kismet chat.
Yeah.
So what do the captains do?
I believe you have
Well-
a meeting down on the surface.
Indeed, I have to go get changed, as I suggest you do as well.
I will indeed. I will see you in the transporter room later on.
So away team. Well, one of the away teams anyway. How's that away team planning? What are you bringing down?
Pen, are you actually coming with us or no?
No, I am making
You're
sure the
doing your
captain doesn't fuck the ship up.
Yeah,
you
and
might want to
it-
take
and-
one support character with you.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
of
it was-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably
was
be
gonna say, it might be-
Carter's the squad leader, Aaron as combat engineer, and then one support character as reconnaissance.
Yeah. Pen, you could.
what about Myth?
Is Myth coming with us?
I was planning on staying on the ship, but I don't oppose coming with you.
And with science
I'll leave
roll,
it
it
up to
can
you guys.
the person benefits from that ability through tricorders.
Pen, you could delegate and just not deal with the ship and just leave it in my hands because I know what the problem is.
No, you can go with the away team. This is a different type of problem I'm about to deal with.
Well,
Besides, we're gonna want someone in a command position on the Kismet.
Take the blame.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess my question here is, do we want to leave more than one PC on the Kismet? You know.
So say you can.
I
all,
leave that-
all of you can go. I'll deal with the problem and then deal with the Klingons when they decide to board us.
Or you could just use a engineer that has an extensive criminal record.
Yeah.
to help you
All
with
right.
this.
So I'll join the UA team then. I just
Sweet.
wanted to bring that up as a potential concern before.
You're just gonna stay as science officer for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So the three of us, no extra weaponry because that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Maybe bring down a support character.
What do we want assistance on, or do we want a
You
I
want a
think there's
medical
two.
officer with it.
There's two
gonna be
possibilities here, which is medical officer would also work, I guess.
If you're looking for like the combat medic, Dref would be the perfect option as a field combat medic, as an actual combat medic.
I mean,
Ooh, that works.
Yeah. actually having a medic could be a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, Dref is a security officer, but he is a combat medic.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
so let's bring the whatever he is.
Cindy Arboreal.
Yeah.
Yes, the small thing around.
And you can also give him a new thing because he's
I think that's once we activate him.
yeah. But point being, you might want to think about what that's going to be.
Yeah.
Might want to start thinking about that. So maybe pick a new
don't
talent
even
or
know what
something.
you're talking about.
Are you gonna bring on any extra gear?
Aaron,
think
what do you
it's-
think you might need for this?
Well, it's Borth, right? It's pretty fucking cold on Borth.
Isn't it? Is it?
On the surface, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we need winter
Yeah,
gear
the surf.
or cold weather survival gear.
We're
I'm
going
willing to
hiking.
give you the cold weather as a mission necessity. You'd need it to go on the surface.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, aside from one
Fine.
who doesn't.
Yeah. Aside from Myth, do we want to make Myth look like a normal person, or is it fine to just have an android walking around?
I think it's fine to have an android walking
And
around.
I mean, Myth
but
doesn't look super like an android.
Yeah,
no,
like that's
but
actually
if
one
she's
of the
not
things.
in cold weather gear, then it's gonna
Right,
stick
if I'm
out.
just beaming down in my uniform, be like, this person's not human.
Yeah, that was my thinking. So do we stick Myth in cold weather gear anyway?
Yeah.
Or
let's do that.
slightly thicker clothing. At
It's
least.
it's
It's
better
not
for
like
her.
cold weather gear is going to interfere with her negatively anyway.
It's better for her
Yeah.
joints.
However, I'm going to charge you 1 threat, since it's not necessary for her to have it.
Right, that's kind of what I was thinking there. I'm like,
Alright.
It's not necessary, but it means she doesn't stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it might provide some padding as well.
Exactly.
all right. Any other gear?
Iran might need something for getting into the ship.
Plasma
Yeah.
torch would cost you 1 threat. It doesn't come with the kit.
It doesn't come with the kit.
No, it costs 1 extra. Operations book.
Operations book has most of the gear, right? Also, science has some, I think.
Oh my god, we're actually using the operations book this time.
You used it a couple
Huh.
times.
Yeah, I mean, last time we used it, I think we were we were using the what's it called, the transporter amplifiers or whatever.
Mhm.
And before that, we were on that asteroid.
I have no idea what binoculars in Star Trek are called, or if they're just called binoculars. still.
Binoculars.
They're
Image
just called
enhancers.
binoculars.
Yeah.
Image enhancers.
Image enhanced.
It's a 2-hour hike. We'll probably be able to see it from a distance, and actually taking a look at it
magnifiers.
from a distance will be of a
Magnifiers.
great help. So we'll bring some of those.
I hate how there's no scientific devices in the science division book. Only
Yeah.
medical devices. Just like, really?
What do we need for image enhancers or binoculars?
I'll give that to you. A 0 costing. It's not a huge use of time to get one.
We're out there hiking. It's easy.
Yeah, bird watching.
Yeah.
The ship's just a giant metal bird, right?
It's
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful bird.
Happened to crash over a century ago.
Yeah.
Do we need anything to scan for that more effectively?
I mean, I've got a tricorder built into me. It's a scientific
Yeah.
tricorder, so best in the business.
That probably do it.
And an engineering tricorder comes with kit, so I'm pretty fine.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I mean, and as other necessities would go, it would just be rations and shit. But yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We might need rations, but most likely not.
I mean, if you're going to wander around in the wilderness for a while, you take a day's rations at least.
Yeah.
And I'll allow that as a wave because it's one of those mission necessities because you might get stuck down there. It makes sense for you to bring it in case. Because if you couldn't bring it, you wouldn't go down.
Yeah. I don't think we need anything else really. Like bringing down ground transport would bring attention.
Yeah.
I'm just going, do I bring down a batleth?
I mean,
Myth
we
just
might-
shows up with a batleth.
We might run into targs. I don't know.
We've got our phasers.
That's why it's perfectly acceptable for you to have Type 2 phasers down there because, yeah, there's wild animals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A phaser rifle would be a bit overkill.
Yes.
It would cost you escalation opportunity, but they'd allow you to have it down there because, again, it's wild animals. Those
And
they're
things, cars can
Klingons.
wreck you.
Also, a Type 2 phaser can vaporize the bulkhead, which is fine.
Yeah.
Which means
Well,
that-
if someone wants to take a phaser rifle,
I mean, do we want to give
there-
Powder a phaser rifle?
because there is that heavy weaponry specialization.
Does a phaser rifle count as heavy weapon?
It reduces
well,
the
it-
escalation cost down by 1. I think a rifle's 2 escalation.
Oh, what
So a
rifle is
combat-
to escalation? Yeah.
So under
I-
that, it would only give me 1 threat. Well, sorry.
Right.
As it stands right now, if someone wanted a rifle, it would cost you 3 threat to get it, but a heavy weapons guy, as it were, would only give me 2 instead of 3.
personally,
So
I don't.
it's just whether or not you want to be the team. Well, actually, the team needs a team leader.
Yeah. So we don't need to bring a phaser rifle anyway.
No.
Really.
But
Yeah,
I
I think
want
it's
a Type 2.
Okay.
Because
That's
I'm not
fine.
I'm
Type
not
2 is-
going I'm not going hiking in Alaska without a revolver.
We
Yeah,
can
really.
get the both of
Big
you
ass
Type
revolver.
2s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what would be for 2 extra Type 2s?
Nothing. It's
standard.
for junior officers and crewmen. They just need a senior officer.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Then I think we've actually got it all. Plasma torch, cold weather, binoculars, standard
With
shit
your-
that we would need.
With your parents' permission.
Like, hopefully we don't need anything else, but we don't actually know what's down there. So it's kind of a go in blind, hope we've prepared enough, and if we haven't, shit, time to improvise.
Nice. Yeah.
Anyone disagreeing with that?
No.
I'm just taking final look through the standard gear, see if there's anything.
I mean, yeah.
Unless we want a holographic imager.
Camera.
I think
Yeah.
Oh, camera, right.
Except it does in 3D and you can do different angles and stuff and do video. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We probably should bring
Can I
one.
put one of those in Myth's Eye at some point?
I
Well, I
mean,
guess
that will
it's a
cost
question
you
of-
one threat to bring along the imager because I know that cost.
a
Yeah,
mental
it's
photograph.
opportunity one.
mhm.
So yeah, do we want to bring that?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll bring that since
Okay.
I currently have no gear.
It looks good because then we can take nice photographs of ruins for posterity or whatever,
Mhm.
or just take spy photographs of this crashed ship.
You said
Yeah.
it, not me.
Hey, I mean, we're beaming down as tourists.
Yeah.
I'm an android tourist, everyone.
Any other gear you're bringing with you? Pardon me.
I do not think so.
I'd like to bring the ship down with me.
You'll get it down. I don't think you're getting it back up.
Oh, down's not a problem.
Down's the easy part.
I'm just kidding.
A locator beacon of some description could also potentially be useful.
We
if
have
we
our
get
comm badges, I think.
those work, right?
I'm assuming a locator
Yeah.
beacon is like a more powerful version, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of it as like a screamer. It all it does is pulses a very
Yeah.
strong signal.
Yeah.
Also
So
known
did
by
Jerry.
transporter officers as the Screamer.
Yeah. That will also bring one
It's,
along.
it's
I-
heavy to carry, but we could plant one near the
It's our
ship
oh
and
shit
then act
beacon,
on it.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
As I said,
Yeah.
if we
It's
bring a
not
screen-
really, I think, what we need because that's like something that draws attention from light years away.
Yeah. The
Okay,
thing
then
is,
in that
if we bring one, then we could plant it in the ship, and then act upon.
think
that
we're good.
It's there.
yeah, no.
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we want to give the GM more threat for that since it's
Yeah.
That's fair.
A
I'll
real
just
edge
activate
case.
the ship.
So where we've got all
All right.
which is
yeah,
for you.
we're good.
And we've got a squad leader, a combat engineer, and a combat medic,
As well as Myth.
as well as Myth.
Oops, that did not do what I wanted it to.
All right.
I think we like get down to the transporter bay and Myth is given the like cold weather gear and it's just like, what is the purpose of this garment for me?
To make you less obvious.
Ah, interesting. Very well.
So what's the plan, or what's next then?
I'm seeing things move around on the screen, so I'm just waiting.
I'm back.
I got myself mixed.
Mhm.
Yeah, mixed around, turned upside.
So you, after some hiking, The group of you come upon the crashed site. The ship has been snowed over. The only reason you're able to find it at all is you had tricorders and imagers to find it, and you had some guide from previous logs of roughly where to look. And what I will ask for, though, is insight plus con to make sure you got there in a timely manner.
All right, what's everybody's
Who's
insight con?
I have a 12.
I have a 10.
I also have a 12. All right.
Barter's con is not the greatest.
Do either of you two have focus?
I have a
Survival.
focus, infiltration, and lead by example.
I feel like lead by example is better than anything I've got.
All right.
Oh.
In the comp range.
It's just one.
Geo.
No increase in complication range.
All right. And I'm rolling with focus. 2 dice. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We do not get there in a timely fashion.
In that event, we cut to somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my value for later.
Mm-hmm.
So now the captain, I assume.
This is the captain's.
The captain.
Oops.
Indeed.
So the captain's probably going to be definitely wearing. Well, where are the coordinates that we were given?
Ah, dang it. It's
Like,
all nice and tidy.
Do we have a what is the?
Where you're going is a cavern system. A cavern system. Not that you can see this, so. It's a cavern system. There's the central area where all the fires are and all the prayers are and all the central part of the Boreth temples, if you will, deep in the ground. And through the cavern system is where you're going. It's sort of this imagine an underground crossroads of a sort.
All right. In that case, the plan is we're going to beam down, a short distance from there, and then the captain is going to quote unquote lose me for a few minutes.
Sure.
There
So,
we go.
so in that case, probably wearing less bulky clothing because we're underground and it sounds like it's not going to be as bitter cold.
Mm-hmm.
Casual winter clothing.
Sweater.
Sweatshirt at most. Got it. Captain's wearing a turtleneck.
Well, that's what I should have done right there.
Vex is just wearing, some casual winter clothing. Her hair's not neatly in a bun, but kind of down. Very casual appearance look.
How armed are you?
Type 1.
Type 1.
I'm gonna ask both of you to roll me control plus security, difficulty 1, just to make sure it's in an area that's hard to find. Hard for someone to notice, I should say.
Well, actually, there's the thing about that. If I recall correctly, the Type 1 phaser has the quality hidden 1.
That's why I brought it down from 2 to 1.
Ah, okay.
Insight or infiltration for focus?
Yes.
Or hand
I have
phasers?
I've got no such focus.
You could use
But I
theater,
think that does it.
concealing a prop.
Either way, I succeeded. And I would not have hit my crit range anyway. So, is that 1 or 2
Oh,
successes?
that's where you rolled.
Yeah, I was wondering why you rolled it in there.
There we
Remember?
go. Let's see. What's the stats on that one? You said
I
control
think you said
security?
control security. Yeah.
Yes, that's 2 successes.
Oh,
Nice.
got a momentum out of it then. And got
Got
2
3.
more on top of that. As you place the phaser in a place that you can retrieve it as easily as your normal phaser, but if someone wanted to pat you down, they'd actually have to pat you down to find it. Grennan is able to get into the crossroads, if you will. The blue areas are lower passageways that you're familiar with. They're the main road, if you will, that this cuts through. These other squares, there are some, to give you an idea, there is a main throughway that you would already been told of. You'd have it on your tricorder, so if in worst to worst, you don't get lost down here, and you can find your way out. But there are other passageways that lead a bunch of other directions that the map doesn't tell you, that probably lead to who knows what, and they didn't really volunteer that information. And there are some areas above you that are look down vantage points to where you're going.
Understood.
And
Well,
I assume you're going there in the open, like you're trying to meet whoever's there.
yes, I am going to meet whoever's there. I assume the captain is going to try to secrete herself away in one of these vantage points and keep a head down.
Kind of. I'm assuming there's no crowd here, so
No, you're like way out of the way. It's like the two of you here, as far as you can tell, from what little noise there is. Maybe the occasional drip of water, the creak of ice.
she'll take position somewhere to get like kind of an advantage point that's well hidden. To use the sort of terrain.
You can give me control plus con or control plus security, difficulty 2.
Infiltration for a focus.
Yes.
Spend a momentum for a third dice, if you don't mind.
Okay. And change of scene as well, Myth. That should be one lower. My bad.
All right.
That's we're
all
on
good.
2. We were at 2, went down to 1, then back up to 2.
Oh, good. Yep.
So
As you slip your way into one of the high vantage. I assume the high one. You can go to a low one in one of the other passages.
you should know, always take the high ground.
Yes.
Lesson number, 1 for a certain Sith Lord.
It's over midnight watch. We have the high ground.
Captain Vex, you have advantage on this roll. It's an opposed roll to see if the person the captain's meeting finds you. They're going to look around to see if he was followed.
Okay. What am I
Maybe
rolling?
wanna spend
It's
some
control
momentum.
security once again, but this time the other side has difficulty because you kind of came up on the area and were already setting up for the high ground. So you've had time to settle in.
I'm assuming infiltration for a focus still applies.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend a momentum if that's okay.
I'm going to spend a threat. I get to re-roll one of those.
Please tell me it's a tie.
Well, you did say your guy would have had higher difficulty.
Mm-hmm. So just barely didn't make it.
Ooh, feels good. Feels good when the other side just barely doesn't make it.
Stepping out of an alcove, before you, Grennan, is a woman who's a human woman, looks very, very old. Long gray hair, although it seems to be pulled back to a tight ponytail. She's dressed in cold weather gear, like 20 years ago, like the sort of Federation explorer type person. But you do see on her hip what appears to be a older style Type 2 phaser. And on her other hip is a scanning device. It's not a Starfleet regulation tricorder, but one can presume that's what it is.
Hello there.
She looks around. And Captain Vex, you can feel someone reaching out mentally. Like they're trying to feel out who's here. And because you
Just
have
gonna
your
quiet her mind. Like,
you can give me fitness or presence plus command.
so, Thief of the Day infiltration.
Yeah,
Focus. Take a threat. Because I'm on presence command.
I'll spend it.
Oh God. Rerolling that one of those zeros since for both command.
Okay.
Okay, somehow. That was
But-
3 zeros on the first roll, and then GM rolled 2 zeros, a 1, and one of the zeros was a complication, granted.
For a brief second, Vex, she's looking up where you are, and then she looks past you, like she seems to be distracted by something.
Excuse me, you did call me here, right?
Sorry, I've learned it's best to be cautious in meetings like this. People die down here, Captain.
Really? I don't know. Seems like a pleasant enough place to me.
Oh, you are young. So you wanted to talk?
You wanted to meet with me, and yet gave me no information except a vague promise of people will die.
I was not exaggerating, Captain. What you are looking into, and what we are looking into, is the same thing. The Cowcat are humanity's best hope for achieving psionic unity. But we can't force them, and we can't allow them to be abused and trafficked like cattle, like the Klingons are allowing to happen, like the Romulans, and certain members of Starfleet, and certain members of the Federation.
I see.
If what you are about to reveal to the Klingon Council comes to light, you will ruin a lot of very important Klingons' lives, which is immaterial to us, but will become very material to you and to your most noble lady. She rolls her eyes at that. I'm just
So
making
what?
sure she doesn't die.
I'm surprised. I was almost half expecting the opposite to be true.
Enlightenment begins with truth. To obfuscate it is to obfuscate knowledge.
So, someone's trying to target her life, then.
Oh no, Captain, you misunderstand. If she dies, you die. Because a person of high importance will have died under your care, and a Starfleet officer with a record such as yours, who is accused of destroying Bemoth, will have killed someone of importance in Klingon space. Do you see where I'm getting at?
This is all a ploy to frame me.
You're one piece of a larger mechanism, but yes, if they frame you, a lot of things fall into place that are not beneficial to the Federation or to my organization.
I see. And so you propose to help me out with this.
I propose to help you along the way, and I'll continue to watch her and make sure that she is what she truly is. I will deal with that problem. But I can't do that from here.
You need to go up to my ship and be there.
Right. And I can't be officially there for obvious reasons.
Right. Now, I do have to warn you, there is an intelligence officer on board my ship that's been performing inquiries. She's still on board. You'll have to be careful.
What's her name?
I'm trying. I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
Vex.
Yeah.
Or a Vex.
Oh, she's Captain Vex with Starfleet. I don't know her particularly well.
Why are you nervous?
Well, this is my first time playing the intelligence game, you know?
No, it's not. You're lying. Why are you lying to me, Captain?
I mean, this is the first time I'm playing the game with outside players. Sure, I've dealt with intelligence people within my own circle, but this is the first time I'm dealing with someone outside of my jurisdiction, let's say.
She starts walking closer to you. For a brief second, she kind of looks familiar, but no, it's just beyond you. It's like remembering
Oh,
someone from a
no.
photo, a holo.
Oh, no. Wait.
And she starts walking closer, about almost arm's reach of you.
No. Hang on. I think did you send me something? No.
No. I will have you roll opposed presence plus con. I need you to tell me the truth. And she
Opposed?
looks very beautiful all of a sudden.
Ah, fuck. Fucker. Motherfucker. Okay. Let me think. It's presence. Hang on a moment.
Sure.
We don't have any. We don't have any momentum, do we?
You
We
have
have
one on the
one.
table.
I am gonna spend that one if it
I'll
is
spend
all
one.
the same to you guys.
Actually, no, I don't have to. I have a free dice anyway.
But don't forget, I also have that advantage that was created earlier.
Oh, that's true. Yep. So you've actually increased her difficulty.
So, a moment.
That's it. She knows that, so I'm not going to bother spending because she has no reason to suspect that you've hardened your mind.
Hey,
Nice.
I think that's 3 successes
Yep.
because I have a presence of 11 and a con of I think 3.
2 momentum gained.
You have presence of 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I forgot. I just break presence checks.
Yeah. She gets right in your face. She's talking to you, and that's you almost feel like you really need to, and then you focus that you're on the mission, your job. You need to concentrate, and not let her lead you around. Which she kind of almost got you to say something that you really shouldn't say.
Yep. But is it who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Is it fucking Irene Adler?
No, you'd reckon it doesn't feel like it looks wrong. That her mannerism's different.
Oh.
You know that
it-
Adler
it-
would flaunt it. She would let you know it was her, especially in
okay.
private.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. It maybe doesn't help that it sounds like there's probably something on the screen that I can't see.
It isn't her icon. I'll give you that. Yeah, it's just a generic Federation icon.
Okay. You said that it's someone that does feel familiar to me?
It's sort of like a photo, historical image. It's one of those things you have to look up later.
Oh.
It's not a famous
Okay.
person. It's just one of those like that man. I could swear I know who that is.
Yeah.
But they look too old, so it doesn't make sense in your head.
Right.
Huh. I suppose you're as being honest as you can be. She steps back from you. Well, Captain, what's it gonna be?
I have trust in my own crew.
Captains usually do.
Now that I know what's going on here, I think I can handle this. Don't you want to be able to distance yourself from this mess?
Forgive me, Captain, but Starfleet has failed us before. The fact that I'm even talking to you is only because I was asked to talk to you. Frankly, I think this is a waste of my time.
I see. Well, your vote of confidence is noted. What happens if I say no?
I find alternative means, and I recognize that you are not a person of your word, like most of Starfleet. Not all, to be fair.
Understood. In that case, the arrangements will be made.
She reaches into her pouches and pulls out a pad and throws it at you. Coordinates. Once you beam up your friend, I will be at those coordinates.
Are they like beam up coordinates or are they stellar coordinates?
Beam up coordinates.
Okay, beam up coordinates.
Goodbye, Captain. And as she walks away, she stops and turns and looks at you. Don't try to double cross us. Good day, Captain. And she
And the
disappears
captain-
into the passageways.
Mhm. The captain will leave, and what I think I want to do here is I want him to like, totally walk past where I want him to totally walk past where Captain Vex is. And like
I'll be surprised you
wanna
even know where Vex
have-
went.
yeah, I want to go like a total roundabout way to meet up with the captain again.
What is Captain Vex going to do?
Probably stick to mission and go back to where Grannon's at.
So Vex kind of meets up with you.
Was Vex able to catch all that?
Ask her.
Good job,
Well,
Harmon. You did good.
oh, really? I feel like I was just on one of the most emotional roller coaster rides of my life.
You handled yourself well. We're both alive. That's all that matters right now.
How much of that did you catch?
Vex, you were able to hear it from that vantage. You put your spot where you easily really go down to a whisper because again, she didn't really know anyone was there.
Almost did.
Almost did, very close.
Very close.
She had 3 chances to get the information that someone else was here. Missed every one of them, just barely.
Ugh, that
So-
must piss you off so much, GM.
It's fun. It's fine.
It's cinematic.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
always
yeah.
what I aim for.
Get to kill Vex another day.
Ooh, that felt like something out of an episode.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Suddenly large Grennan.
God damn it. There.
There we go.
So what do the captains do?
Well, you understand. You said it yourself, Captain. I've got to maintain this as long as I can. So far, my orders don't contradict Starfleet directives to any insane degree.
They are aligned for the time being. However, I would be on the cautious side. They're very much telepathic.
Right. Now that I
She
got a
nearly
case.
saw me.
Right. And, oh, by the by, and he scratches behind his head. Sorry I had to name drop you there. If I didn't, I think she would have gotten suspicious.
It's quite all right.
Now, on that matter, I think once we're back on board the ship, the fact that she knows you're there might actually work to your advantage a bit. Better the enemy you know, right?
True. But for now, our objectives are aligned.
Right.
So let's keep it on a low profile. I don't want to spook her and cause any unforeseen complications.
All right. I'll maintain minimal communication. We shouldn't try to have any kind of discussions over telepathy. We don't know how easily compromised that is now.
I could teach you telepathic communication, but it would only be with myself.
Varro attempted something similar with me once before.
I will note, Vex, he does have like the building blocks of it already in place.
Yeah, Varro actually once started building a similar telepathic report with the captain, so doing something similar would not be too hard.
Mm-hmm.
It would be easier to communicate you with that without so many words. It would
Right.
relatively go unnoticed.
Right? We just have to be careful now that we know that more telepaths are in play. Anyhow, I say we shouldn't linger.
No. Remember, though, we get back to the ship, this meeting never happened. For all the crew is where you went on a lingering stroll with a friend.
Yes.
Well, a new friend.
Although, if you want, the captain motions around the cave, says, there are still a couple cultural sites I would like to visit. I wasn't totally lying when I said I wanted to see the cultural sites of Boreth.
Brennan asking her on a date.
Put it back in your pants.
It's good cover though. Establish you were actually there.
And with that, we'll cut over to to the
But does she say yes?
that.
Yeah,
No,
She
we're
says
we're
yes,
cutting away
'cause
on the
it would help.
cliffhanger.
It was
It
a
would help with the
favorite
cover.
match. Well, no.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do a quick check-in with Penn because that's relatively simple.
lol.
Penned? Simple? What?
What are you up to, Penn, aboard the Kismet?
I would have gone to the computer core, made sure no one was following me, and he would have audibly said, with no one around, I really didn't want to have to use this again. And he will say, computer, input code, Papa Echo November Delta 55 Blue.
Code received.
And he will use his quote-unquote security clearance to access the core.
Core access.
I'm going to attempt, keyword attempt, to transfer the override that's in the system over to a tricorder.
Give me presence plus command. It's opposed.
Could I make this even more difficult in the same role?
How do you mean?
So it's kind of a two-part thing what I want to do. So that's one part of it. The second part of it is secure the core with a few of Penn's personal codes, so it cannot be accessed from the outside.
If you make this first roll, and if you have at least 2 momentum, you can spend that to lock that in. Or if you have determination left over, you can create the advantage as a follow-up to your initial success.
Okay. So I'll give you 1 threat for bold.
I'm going to spend it.
Can I use either poker face or composure?
I'll give you composure.
I would like to spend 2 momentum as well.
All right.
So fingers crossed shit doesn't go sideways. I'll reroll the 0. So that's 5.
Momentum. Yeah.
He only got 3. You actually gained 2 momentum out of it.
So yeah, with the 2 spare, I'm going to lock down the core so no one can access it without Penn's specific, like, quote-unquote security codes.
You're able to transfer the protocol into a tricorder. So that tricorder is in a lot of trouble with someone's keywords. And the computer core is locked down. Short of someone getting the hardware side of it and actually getting to pull it stuff, yeah, there's not a whole lot someone will do without you noticing, unless they make great effort to hide themselves.
computer, delete all records of access codes Papa, Echo, November, Delta, 55 Blue.
Acknowledged.
And I'll head back up to the bridge.
Scene change. As after much trudging and getting a little lost, the away team is able to come upon the crashed. You actually had found it a long time ago, but you kind of came at it from rise. You could see it, but the way to get down there was to jump down a significant distance. So you had to find your way down to the
Myth
ship.
could survive that.
Man, Joan, what is it with you and your crashed Federation ships?
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, if people just drove a little bit more carefully.
All right. Myth, can you pick up anything living inside of it? Because the signal was
Scanning.
sent to it, right?
Scanning.
Give me. I almost said presence because I've been doing that too much. Reason plus medicine. Difficulty of. We're gonna say 2.
Can I swing you on reason security since I'm scanning for like threats, essentially?
If you're scanning for life forms, I'll call it medicine. Scanning for threats, it would be security. You might not get life forms, but you might get an answer to something else.
I'm going to scan using security then.
Okay.
Because my medicine's a 1.
Difficulty for that is going to be 0.
All right.
And you get a free question.
Another free
Because you're-
success.
So that's 3 successes. It's 3 momentum.
Yep.
And we got a free question.
Nice.
Security threat wise, there does seem high heat signature coming from deeper in the ship, which indicates a large amount of energy, which either implies either an explosive, some sort of powerful cannon. Basically, it's the potential for a rather large boom. So that's pretty dangerous, especially since this is a correct ship. So how that's there or how it's powered is unknown to you. It's not exactly Federation issue. You do
Sounds
detect
unknown to
some
us.
energy signatures inside that would indicate personal weaponry. And you would also indicate that the structure itself is, in fact, dangerous and the fact that it's unstable. So anything that's too violent to the structure or could compromise it could result in this thing collapsing in on the people inside.
There is a large heat signature indicative of power buildup, as well as the presence of several small battery packs, possibly for hand weapons. Additionally, the structure of the ship is not entirely sound. And then I have a question here. Can I cheese this and use my free question to ask if there are life forms?
Yes, there are.
All right.
Cheese accepted.
Yes. You're probably going to have to spend more momentum to ask how many.
Yeah. Well, considering I just generated 3 momentum, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1, how many life forms are there?
Unfortunately, it seems that the bulkheads and the atmosphere has complicated the scan. You're just seeing one big blob of life form. Whether this is intentional on the part of whoever's in there, or if it's just happenstance, you're not entirely certain.
No.
Okay, are you still taking momentum for that one, or is that just negation of question?
I'll negate it. I'll be nice.
Okay. Just want to know which one it was.
Yeah.
All right, then how many small battery pack signatures was I detecting? Or was that also just like
8.
there are? Okay. Extrapolation of current data suggests up to 8 armed individuals inside the derelict. However, I'm unable to resolve individual biosigns.
8, possibly more, because Klingons do love their blades.
Indeed. Perhaps it would have been prudent to bring body armor.
Well, we're not gonna freeze.
Let's check for any signs of recent outside activity, like anyone who's walked through here recently. Any yeah, that kind of thing.
Give me insight security or insight.
Me as a security officer with a 2 con, I think I'm gonna go security there.
Would survival work?
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for tracks.
If he doesn't see anything, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that since this is like very hostile environments, they most likely just beam in and out.
Yeah, they possibly do, but I want to be sure there's not, don't come out and patrol or anything like that.
I know.
Let me throw a momentum at you for that.
Sure.
And it's complication range 2.
Cool.
You don't see any disturbance around the entrance, the one real entrance you can see into it. There are various other ways one could climb into the structure, but from what Myth tells you and just eyeballing it, even if you were a Klingon, you wouldn't want to be climbing around up there because you could one slip and you gash yourself terribly getting in. If you wanted to get in, you'd go through the door, and you don't see any tracks around the door. Or even around the perimeter of the ship's crash. Although then again, there is snowfall that's happened recently. But even then, with a good eye, it's like, yeah, this has been built up for a while. You're the first people who've been here for weeks, if not months. Aside from the occasional targ, but
Yeah, so they definitely beam in, and that probably means they don't have anything watching the door, because who would expect anything to go for the door?
Well,
Or alternatively, it means the door is heavily trapped.
we're just sealed in perpetuity.
I'm trying to be optimistic, but Aran, take a look at it.
Yes. I'll take a look at it.
Ron, take a look at it.
I'm gonna see if I can discern if it's trapped or if it's just
insight
armed in
security,
some way.
difficulty 2.
Insight security. And I have infiltration.
I'll
do
give it
have
to you
reverse.
increased complication.
I do have reverse engineering as well.
If you were taking it apart, I'd give it to you, but you're trying to find it first.
Well, I'll take it apart soon. It's fine.
Oh, what is he trying to do?
Find it.
Find what?
an
The
explosive.
door?
Well, either find an explosive or some sort of trap.
Yeah.
He's checking for traps because we're suddenly playing D&D now.
Well, actually, would this be under the rules? Would this be an attempt to locate an energy source of some type?
It's also looking for basic and primitive traps, like
Because that might fall under the purview of the engineering tricorder.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, yeah. Now.
Well, that's
I
why the
have an
difficulty is only
explanation.
2 rather than much higher. Getting to pick that sort of stuff up.
All right.
Okay.
Right equipment.
Well, using my engineering tricorder, I'm gonna look for traps. Comp range 1, no focus, rolling 2 dice. Cool.
From what you can scan, it looks like whatever energy signature was in this door has since been long removed because the door is cold. It's just cold dead metal, so no power's been going through this door for a while. There's no blades, no other explosives in it. It just seems like the door's been welded shut.
Welded shut, you say?
Yeah.
All right. I was afraid you were gonna say that. Otherwise, I would have plugged in a power source and opened the door. Well,
Plasma torch.
do you like me to open this from the inside or the outside? Squad lead.
What do you mean from the inside?
Well, I could climb up there and go from the inside. Warmer, easier to work.
Assuming that you get in there all right.
Well,
Got it open from out here.
fair. And I'm gonna pull out the plasma torch.
And I'm gonna cover.
It just lights up.
Control
Despite the
engineering.
cold, it is very warm. Hold the thing.
I doubt there's any way to do that quietly.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Control engineering. I'm using reverse engineering as well.
Yep. Difficulty 2. But those all apply, you're right.
Cool. Rolling. I got 2 rolls off, but first. No, I got 1 roll off. Never mind. I'd like to. I can't re-roll now. Except if I use my
I
power.
will let you succeed at costs.
Hmm?
Plasma torch getting in.
Could you repeat that?
You can succeed at cost since you rolled double zeros there.
Yeah.
And if you do, it just means your plasma torch will be out of juice for the remainder of the scene. Because you'll have to have used all the power in it to get the door open.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll manage some other way later.
But I mean, the door's open now.
Yeah. We can get
So
it.
you see around, like, he doesn't, like, plasma torches are really powerful things. Like, you could cut open deck plates with this thing in pretty rapid time. And the thing's only as big, it's like a handheld thing, and you don't need, like, a massive tank. So this thing's pretty powerful. And you notice Haran has to very slowly work his way around, as it seems like the door's been reinforced. And he eventually does get it open, but it's a process of slowly working your way around. And then by the time you're done, the thing just dies as it spurts its last, and you've got it open. Well,
heck,
you have
we
it.
can-
You have a door. You have the edges carved out. However,
Oh,
you hear
However.
something beyond the door. Some sort of huffing noise. The door is slammed open as a massive targ knocks the thing down
You know,
from the inside.
probably
Should
a
have
reasonably
battle.
good thing I said I was covering.
That's
Yeah.
a big targ.
You know, I might not be an expert, but I don't think you can talk down a targ.
No, you can't. Shoot the fucking thing.
It tries to rush at Aran as it starts the fight.
yay! It begins.
Does Varder not have something for that?
Quick to action, but that's on the.
Do I?
Yep.
Am I in the in the capacity of dodging?
You can't. It's going to be an opposed roll. It has to try to hit you.
All right.
Pose melee roll, probably.
Yeah.
That's only for retaining the initiative.
It's a daring security roll.
Daring security. All right. That's better than my fitness security.
Aran, and in the future, don't forget your untapped potential.
Yeah.
Or do. He's not the boss of you. Well, he is the captain, but you know what I mean.
I love how everyone forgets untapped potential. It's the only move where forgetting it is like, yeah, that canonically makes sense.
Lead by example, as in get the fuck out of the way of this thing.
I'll give it to you in this case, yeah, because you're the person on point. And oops, hi Targ.
Yeah, that's fair.
Target practice.
Well, you're rolling first.
I want to know if you're giving me any threat.
No, because you'll kill the other people with it. So no.
We
Okay.
do have momentum.
But I am
for you to
spending
use.
I am spending a momentum to give myself another die.
Oh, I hate you a little bit. I only have one threat right now.
Good for you.
And we have full momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to spend back. It doesn't care that much. It's a
Oh.
Targ.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
You
big
roll.
targ, but it's a targ. My roll is going to be. Do.
Sort of target. I mean, it probably just fell into a hole.
Okay. One success.
3 successes.
So you get
And-
2 momentum.
And roll your
Um,
untapped potential.
Thank you.
We're at full.
One of those. Cool.
Hey, I get a threat.
But I think
you
we
also
also
get a
get
momentum.
a momentum.
Do you have
We
anything
also
you want to
get-
spend those 2 floating momentum on?
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna tackle Varder out of the way.
Well,
Now,
you can,
Barter
well,
was
don't.
before, hold on. I got this. So because you won the roll, you can do unarmed. You can try to do to the target. Basically, when it tried to charge you, you basically smucked it back. Alternatively, rather than doing damage, you can try to shove yourself or it away, basically forcing one of you to move some distance from each other. If you do that, theoretically, you could spend 2 momentum to try to help try to push Varder out of the way for future attacks.
Yeah, that's something I'd like to do.
So are you going to try to push yourself back so you get to Varder easier, or are you going to try to push the target back?
I'm gonna push myself back
Okay. Whoop.
because I'm not strong enough to move a target. I know that.
You do the thing where they have the pig in the targ outfit charge at you, and then it quickly cuts away to where the targ is just a big stuffed thing that you can throw aside.
The turn goes back to you guys because the enemy attacked first.
Varder is quick to action, so might as well have him go, then quick to action someone else, and then da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
And security team helping to shoot the thing. I mean, we don't have a security team. We just got the one guy, don't we?
No.
Or do,
Yeah.
do we?
Yeah.
So whatever. It's just shooting the thing.
And I'll actually move you back a bit further.
Phaser. So I should aim first, actually, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you already had your thing drawn.
Yeah.
I'm giving you that you probably. I assume you had.
Well, I said I
You
was
had plenty of
covering
time to-
anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So hand
Um,
phasers. This is a physical task. Ha 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 ha. Finally, not a mental task.
Mm-hmm.
I can
I-
buy a
Out of
dice
spite,
for
I always
free.
want to spend two threat just to make the complication go up.
The complication already goes up because I buy a dice for free. I basically buy a dice for complication.
That's true. Yeah, it's a control security task, difficulty 2.
So do that. Get a free die. Get a focus used. Yeah. I think
What
I
the
hit
fuck?
it.
5.
3
Jeepers.
momentum floating up there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Is it crispy?
Oh, that wasn't the best on damage, but
Can you do something with
2,
that momentum for
5, 6.
rerolls?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use one of floating to reroll 3.
Yeah, sure. We can use the momentum to re-roll 3 of the floating 3 that we've got.
Uh-huh.
And does it have any resistance?
6 damage so far.
And that means we've still got 2 floating. So
Yeah,
what
so
can I do with
reroll.
that?
You want to reroll the 3 challenge die first, I think.
Well, it sounds like you've already dealt it
go.
enough damage.
7, 8, 9, 10.
You
Yeah,
could
it's not
put the other 2
damage.
into bonus damage.
Yeah.
Or you
Sure.
could, or you could have created a advantage.
Or no, you could spend the 2 floating to do a swift task and shoot again.
Yeah, do a swift task and shoot it again. That's
But
pretty good.
it's a difficulty 3.
Right, but still.
Wait, but you've already injured it.
Yeah, or you could just
But
do
this
more
is-
damage.
Would
just
you like me to
vaporize.
resolve the damage?
Resolve it first, though,
Yeah,
before you do the
resolve,
swift
yeah.
pass.
It falls over.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I
Well,
think,
you could have
think
It could have been vaporized territory there, but
Yeah, I was going. Are we
Pretty
going
close.
for vaporize this?
Don't be
No, it
afraid.
was still on stun, guys.
the one thing you need to remember is the charge ability with the phaser. You could set it to piercing or
Alright.
vicious
Or area, I think, right?
or
Pretty
area.
sure on the
Yes.
snack,
And on the effects, like if you did vicious on that, you would add another 4 damage to that total, which would have been 14.
Ugh,
yeah. Mhm.
that Targ got just a little bit. Yep.
A little bit toasty.
Yeah. Well, we can just leave it
Mm.
there. I mean, it's an unconscious Targ.
Yeah.
So you're done for the turn?
What do we do with the 2 floating moment?
well, you could spend it to create an advantage of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what advantage we could create. Is what I'm thinking. Like,
You should create some sort of like aware for danger advantage where we're like on high alert now.
yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Sure, I'll give you that.
I'm thinking that would be mechanically represented as we go first in the next combat thing.
I have a way I'm going to handle it.
Okay, cool. If you go that way,
Is,
yeah.
what is that?
Are you quick to actioning any turn?
So that's the thing that was charging us is down, and it doesn't look like there's anything else, does it?
No?
So I suppose not, and I can only do that once a scene, so let's save it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given the advantage that was created earlier, on the enemy turn, you hear movement deeper inside the ship as you're all kind of listening for anything that sounds weird, and you're hearing weird things deeper inside.
Yo, more Targs.
Not big enough.
Oh shit, more Klingons.
Klingons.
Oh, was this their guard Targ?
You killed my favorite target, motherfucker.
Kill it.
The
Shall
turn
we
goes back
proceed, Lieutenant?
to you.
Yay. Well, did we bring any stun grenades?
No.
Hmm.
What?
I'm sorry, those are illegal. Never mind.
They're not illegal, just
Overkill?
I suppose. Shall we?
and this sounds a lot like a setup on the door kind of thing. But we're also not technically supposed to start combat as Starfleet officers.
Well, we didn't. It charged at me.
You could send the red shirt toward the door. I'll give you that as a suggestion.
Or it could just have everyone get to cover, including Varder, by the door.
Yeah.
As in
Keep in
Varder
mind that takes
first.
time to set up because we're still in combat.
Yeah, so okay. Oh yeah, I would have to quick to action someone because Varder's already gone, which would then probably be Dreth as the other security officer present
We
to
could
the door and to cover.
We could attempt to de-escalate. Have them toward the ship with us.
What?
We could de-escalate the fight. Tell them to stand down and tell
Dude,
them.
I think it's too late for that.
Well,
Captain Pessimism here.
yeah, Mr.
I mean, either way.
Diplomat.
So is it our turn, or do I need to quick to action here?
It is your turn because you
It's our
gave your
turn.
turn. You gave your turn. You didn't know who you're going to give action to. On their turn, you heard noises because you had the advantage from the last attack.
Right. Okay. Got it. Oh, and it's just okay. So yeah, Dreth to cover on the door then, unless anyone disagrees with that, as Dreth as a security
sense.
officer.
Probably like prepares this phaser.
Yeah.
So he moves over and he's basically taking cover around the door. On the enemy turn, more noises.
Yeah. I'll cover the other side of the door.
Yep.
On their turn, something happens. You don't hear anything, though. Back to you.
Lieutenant, what is our directive?
Return fire if fired upon, but we're going to try and not start things.
So we are not proceeding deeper within the ship.
See if you can call out.
How loud is this going to be? Is the question.
Well, how loud do you think you need to be to talk to Klingons on a ship? We're assuming they're Klingons on a ship.
Yeah. What message do you want broadcast, Lieutenant?
That we're not here to kill them, basically.
Cocks her head to the side, moves toward the door, and adjusts volume to maximum.
You could tell Varder's not a diplomat.
Yeah. And then you hear a very loud version. It doesn't sound like she's shouting, though.
It's like someone turned up the gain.
It's like someone turned up the gain on a human-ish voice, which just sounds weird.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hear Myth say, "We are not here to harm anyone."
You
And
do
then
indeed.
looks back over.
Yeah, you say that.
Cool.
Yep, that's about what I figured.
Oh yeah, that's about what I figured as well, but the attempt has been made.
It's true for the purposes of rules of engagement. Although I will note to the people who took cover in Myth, who now has see that the doorway is full of unconscious Targ, so you can't really see in, and no one inside can see out.
Oh god.
Oh, the Targ is that big?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Then I
They're like-
want to
Like huge warthog things.
then I want to climb up on the Targ.
Use your return, moving closer and shouting.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Although the turn does go back to you because they started the fight, so you start the new round.
I'm gonna climb up on the Targ.
Yeah, take a look.
Ah, dang it. Did it again. Give me a second. Back. I said. Oh, has that been there the whole time?
Mhm.
Yeah. This is what I get for being fancy, all right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. So you're
Give me a
climbing
break,
up the
we've been
tower.
We've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Or just over 4 hours, sorry.
What, you tired?
This is the last encounter.
Hmm.
Assuming everyone doesn't die.
This is the final frontier.
So Myth, you spend some time climbing up, and what you see inside are two Klingons with disruptors out, pointed in your direction. One is taking cover around this corner, and one's laying prone on the ground, aiming up at you.
Why did
Alright.
we let the science officer go first?
Curiosity.
Android?
Well, curiosity killed the cat.
Yes,
Yeah, but I'm
the
not a
android
cat.
isn't a cat.
I'll note that you're currently in close range to the guy around the far end of the hall.
All right. And do I have cover from Targ?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Whap them.
And have I used up my turn already?
You used up a minor crawling over
Alright.
there. You still have your task.
Then as a task, I guess I try to Hold on. Actually, I use 1 momentum to purchase 2 minor actions.
I think it's just 1, yeah?
I think it's.
Yeah.
Is it
Just
one?
one
Okay.
extra.
Yeah, 1-to-1.
Right, it's 1 to 1. Got it. So I do that. And then I aim and fire at the further Klingon, I believe. Because he's not in cover.
Okay. He is prone, though, so difficulty is actually 3.
Okay, and what's the difficulty for the one who's in cover then?
3 because he's too close to you.
Got it. They're 3 either way. Okay.
Honestly, I just
Fire.
whacked the one in front of you.
I would be daring security for a unarmed strike.
Yeah. Klingons are pretty bad at that.
Yeah, that's a thing there.
Don't forget to spend momentum.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 momentum for an extra die
I'll spend
and
1
fire
threat.
at the further one.
Oh, you're firing. Never mind. I thought you were
Yeah, no,
attacking
I'm
the
gonna
guy.
fire.
Take that back.
Threat. How does that one work again? Now here's a quick question that I have for the table. Should I spend 2 momentum to get a focus and hand phasers?
What's your security's question?
3.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Huh.
Maybe.
Well, I
maybe do
reroll
that.
1.
A focus wouldn't have helped those rolls.
No. Okay, that's 2. Not
Could we
enough.
spin this into a reason roll?
No.
I'm
Nice
reasoning
try.
where to hit you.
What's 2 plus 2? Ew!
Stupid's 2. No, that was 3.
Oh, that's why I missed.
I thought it was
but yeah, no, you
Q plus
fire
Q.
over his head
Mhm.
and strike the rear wall. Their turn. I think he's going to shoot back.
Nice knowing you.
Is this a shot to
mean-
kill?
Most likely.
Myth's engaged, right? Isn't
I'm
this someone
going-
in close quarters with her?
Yeah, it's lethal.
Okay, so
Spending
I
for
think
lethal?
Myth then Myth
I
only
get
gets
1 resistance. Then, yes.
And you didn't hit him, so I'm not gonna spend the other one to die. He doesn't care that much.
Does he miss?
He ravaged the targ meat as a lot of it starts burning away,
Ooh.
Nat 20.
and you can hear his disruptor pistol short out as it seems to be in bad repair.
Man, what kind of Klingon warrior is that?
Back to the hero team, as it were. Outside, you can hear phaser fire and burning, and you can smell burning targ meat.
Targ.
You know, that's terrible.
Do you want
Sounds
the
like bacon.
tactical
I say-
officer to go
I
in?
say 12 and 2 o'clock.
I mean, Carter could also go up and use the targ as cover and fire over to someone.
Sure.
So yeah, let's do that. Have Farder go
Oops, hold on.
to the targ and take a Klingon.
So you climb over. You're braced up with targ, and you see 2 Klingons.
Okay, so which one shorted out?
The guy in the far back.
Okay, he shorted out. Got it. Well, let's. I can't aim because I've moved. Right.
If
no,
you spend a momentum, you can.
minor.
Uh,
Sorry that I asked a question. that
let
you
me
had to
raise my
give
complication.
the answer
Use
to.
a focus.
And are you spending to aim?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll aim. Spend a thing to aim. And because I have... Actually, that allows me to reroll anyway, and the threat thing I did allows me to reroll anyway.
Yeah.
Oof.
Can you reroll twice with that?
I don't know. It's two different circumstances for re-rolling.
Yeah, probably then.
From two different sources, I'll say so.
Nice.
Motherfucker!
Zero,
I rolled a
zero,
16,
zero.
a 15, and a 16.
That wall is not seeing good days right now. And if I had enough threat, that would be a bad thing for it. So,
I can't believe that happened.
Wait.
Uh,
Why were you rolling insight security?
Oh shit! I was rolling the wrong fucking thing.
Would it have made a difference on any of those
It's
rolls?
supposed to be control
16.
security.
16.
Control would have been a 10. The 15 would have actually passed then.
The 15 would pass then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
you,
3.
you actually would have just hit that guy, yep. On the first
Wow,
reroll.
yeah, no, I didn't even realize I was rolling fucking insight. Was I rolling insight for the one that I got all of those 6? I was.
Nice.
Apparently, I clicked on it not hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your damage.
Okay. I've got the Legion of Honor, and that could give me 2 free momentum to spend as well. Do I want... Nah, probably not.
Not at the moment, I think.
So does that hit him pretty badly?
Ooh.
Wow.
Oof.
You catch him square between the eyes, and he just thud.
Oh, I hit him in the head. That's bad.
2. Effect. 2.
And yeah, I can't quick to action because that's on the first round of combat, so it's their turn.
They start yelling. You hear yelling in Klingon.
And what are they saying?
Kill them quickly.
Cool.
As this one, rah.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
And he goes to stab you with his dagger.
He cannot.
Is the ta?
Tang.
No, the tang goes in the handle.
Ooh, that's lethal.
The blade goes in the body.
Okay, and stabbing is I contest that with daring security, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Which is still a 14, so that's respectable.
You want to like? You want a determination this one?
I'm considering just using the value of if we can stand up for others, we must, in terms of let's not have Myth get killed.
That's fair.
I could give you that, yeah.
For 2 successes. And then
I'll spend my
I've got my-
third die.
I've got my free increase.
Well, free.
Free complication increase, yeah. I don't think I've got a focus. Athletics or survival doesn't apply.
Nah.
No,
And guerrilla warfare doesn't apply, because...
not in this case. No.
Nope, I don't have a focus for this. Lead by example. Nope. See, this is how you get stabbed, guys. Alright, either way, 3 dice, no focus, 14. Yeah, I'm good.
Ouch.
I'll re-roll that 16 because he's a Klingon. Do that when now.
Wouldn't be an increased difficulty anyway, because he's using a dagger. Non-lethally.
Hmm.
Daggers have the deadly quality to them.
Mm-hmm.
He's
So is
trying
it
to. He was making a lethal attack.
Right, but you have to spend a threat to do that.
I thought that was just the beginning of the scene.
No, it's per attack.
Oof.
In either event, he whiffs.
Well, so that means that
You gain momentum out of that. I'm just trying to determine how I lost my count.
It's 1 or 2.
And it also means Varder gets to roll his damage.
Or push him back. And if I push him back, that means Iran or Dreth could shoot him without a penalty.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot.
Well, they still have to get over the targ.
I mean, they can move forward and then fire, and it'd be a 2 instead of a 3, wouldn't it?
You
it's-
gain a momentum.
But it's 3 if they're in close combat with someone, right?
If they're in close combat with you.
Oh, but if you shoot at them while they're fighting a friend of yours, is it not a difficulty increase?
I think it is.
Depends. It might be considered a soft situation. But generally, you can shoot into a. I'd have to look at it, but I'm pretty sure I'm ruling it that you can shoot in.
Okay.
But shooting at somebody who's right on top of you, it's kind of that makes it hard.
Okay, I was just double checking. In that case, I might just clubber him.
Yeah, I think it's probably
Clubber.
the most like
Yeah.
clubber. Varda, did you say that
I've
you
shot
spent
people
determination?
I did. Oh shit! I need to roll veteran stuff. Right.
Yeah, because that
Oh
means
wait,
we
no,
get
you got
3
more than
moments
that.
on
You got
Oh, shit,
two
yeah,
more
that's right.
momentum.
Yeah, that was 2 successes, 5 successes that I got. Yeah, 3 momentum,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
that's not getting it back.
Nope.
No.
That's unfortunate.
So you
That's just
can do damage.
Yeah, let's do damage. Should I spend momentum for more damage?
I'd spend it on piercing
Yeah.
first.
On what?
Piercing
Piercing.
first, because
Piercing.
they're Klingons, so they have a little resistance.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Especially against non-lethal attacks.
how much for that do I need to do?
It's piercing 2, I think, for momentum. Or is that just for starships?
It's two. It's the same. So it's
Yes,
2
okay.
piercing per momentum.
2 piercing per momentum then.
Okay, so 1 momentum
one.
should be enough.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, hopefully.
Unless they're wearing, heavy armor or something.
Let's do that, and I think that's all I'd need to spend, unless anyone's saying I should do more.
No, I think it's good.
Yeah, okay, so 1 momentum for the piercing, and that's the punch.
Mm-hmm. And does the knockdown triggers on effect, right?
Yes.
Cool. So
I have to spend threat to keep him standing. You clobber him. You make an effort not to strike him straight on the ridges. You strike him on the side of the head, and he goes down.
Nice.
Yo, security officers, guys.
Yeah, right.
I didn't get to shoot them and collect the.
There's more Klingons, I'm sure of it.
That's fair.
Team leader.
And
Well-
then they act.
Is
You
that
hear
one dead?
noises coming from deeper in the ship, and it sounds like a loud noise, something louder. And you hear in Klingon, "For the Empire."
Well,
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, well,
Two
Dreth, I need you
things.
to move up to a door.
either they are self-destructing this entire thing, or they're gonna shoot down our ship. It's one of the two, and I think it's the first. I think it's the first.
Either Iran or Dreth can act right now.
I'm gonna act. I'm gonna try to get up in there and identify that sound. If I may.
You could try to identify the sound. Save you
Okay.
getting closer.
Repeat last.
You can try to identify it from where you are,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't get closer. That might make it easier. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to disarm something, I'd rather not have to climb over a target.
Okay. So you move in, and thankfully you don't have to do a check now that you can see it, because you look down a corridor, you see
Mhm.
what looks to be some semblance of what was once a long time ago a bridge of some kind. You see a glowing red and orange contraption that's getting a lot brighter, and there's a Klingon standing there messing with the controls, and he's screaming his glory as well. He's next to a thing that looks like it's about to overload and explode. Looks like some sort of a reactor.
May I shoot him in the back of the head, please?
back of the head.
Well, may I neutralize him in some capacity?
Yeah, you could try to shoot him.
It's 2 rooms over.
You reckon you
might
can
wanna-
disable that in time there, engineer?
Well, if you shoot him, I can go there instead.
You're looking at a difficulty 3 roll because you're kind of shooting at something fairly far.
And yeah, how much momentum do we have?
5.
5.
Oh yeah, I'd spend some momentum on that. Maybe even
Oh.
spend 3.
Yeah, I'll spend 3 for a total of 4 dice then. I don't have a focus that applies, I think. Unless lead by example is a good one.
I'm going to say no in this case.
Cool. So we've spent, rolling. I'd like to use a value.
Oh, you
And,
haven't used your
value?
determination yet?
No.
Oh. Which value?
I'm gonna say, how do you think I got this job?
I'll give that to you, yeah.
By
Uh,
shooting Klingons who are about to self-destruct ships.
Yeah. And may I reroll 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Rerolling. Suka Bliat. Fuck.
You try, it's a hard shot. 'Cause you're also trying not to hit the thing and having it go.
2 momentum, retain the initiative, give it to Dreth. Does that sound like a plan, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds
Also,
like a plan.
untapped potential only works if I succeed the roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sadly.
Yep.
Because we can't quick to action or retain the momentum, give it to Varder, and have Varder shoot, can we?
No, because he's already
It's-
acted.
No.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
It's
Dreth
gotta
that's
go
going to
to
have to
Dreth.
go up.
All right, so then we activate Dreth.
Should
Yep.
we give him bold so we can get a reroll?
Yeah, let's do
either
that.
th-
Sure.
either
Or
that,
would you-
either that, or give him marksman.
He's
What does
already got
Marksman do?
Deadeye Marksman.
Yeah.
He's already got it.
Oh, great. Oh, then
nice.
perfect. Make sure he takes the aim action.
Mhm.
So yeah,
So I assume I'm getting threat, considering bolts being floated around.
yeah. So 1 threat.
Okay.
And
So
he'll aim.
and he will aim.
Okay.
So does tactics or say targeting systems, but tactics for focus?
I'll give you tactics, given the scenario.
I'd like to roll, but someone keeps messing with the sheet as I'm trying to roll.
Sorry
Shoot,
about
whoever's
that.
doing that.
Oof.
I'm adjusting the sheet,
Just,
but yeah, I'll stop that.
just let me hit the trigger first.
So it's back down to difficulty 2.
I'll re-roll.
Both of those, I think, with Deadeye?
Yeah, Deadeye and Bold. I could re-roll both of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good
Nope,
thing.
Just the first one.
Cool.
Jeebus.
There we go, that's 3.
Gain
So-
of momentum.
So damage.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And it's the phaser
Yeah.
has charge, so you could just make that piercing, right?
Charge, you have to use a minor action in advance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
But he goes down.
If you
Hey,
don't have any papers.
And if it goes back to, are there any more claims?
Combat's over, but you do have an overloading thing in
Okay.
of a
Yeah.
starship.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
rather direct or take the direct action, like order Aaron to do the fucking thing, which I think means he can
Since you're
do
the
the
mission lead.
assisting,
I will allow you to assist him with that order.
because that squad leader is using the direct task. May use this
Normally,
security
direct is only
discipline.
in combat, but I'll give it to you.
Oh, is it?
Normally, yeah.
Okay.
But in this case, you're going to need it.
It's a tense situation.
Actually, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it has to be in combat. It just says when you
Different jams have ruled differently.
Yeah.
That's why I bring that up.
I was just looking for it because it said I could do it as a squad leader, and it said once per scene, and I was like, I need to save this for when I need it.
I'm sad I used my value Might need to use it now.
But yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there and do the thing.
Converter
What's
is
the
2.
difficult? What is the difficulty?
One moment. I thought you were gonna run away.
No, no.
Oh.
I'm a dumbass that have died many times. I tend to fix things.
And
Or die
Jareth
trying.
and Myth should probably bugger off just in
Oh, yeah.
case.
Fucking run.
Book it.
Yeah. All of you,
God
clear
damn it.
out. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't happen.
All right, so we
Vardo.
have one momentum from Deadeye. I just looked at how
Yep.
that worked, so we have that.
And Varder's assisting with security.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Present security.
I'm gonna use bold engineering.
And take any momentum we might have left.
Yes.
Extended task, great.
Asshole.
Extended, don't die.
Yeah, I'll manage. I mean, you'll carry me home, right?
No.
Penned. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. We come in peace. Shoot to kill.
And it's not Penn doing the shooting.
All right.
Difficulty 3, nice.
Is it daring or control?
Work 8, mag 3, resist 2.
It's gonna be daring given the situation.
Yeah, and I'm using bold. Bold engineering.
So how much sweat am I getting?
I'll give you 2.
1. Oh, wait. What?
Say again. Sorry.
2. Okay.
And a momentum. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's rolling 4 dice, got it.
Yes.
Can I use that on us? Me.
I have reverse engineering as a focus.
That will apply. Yes.
The comp range is
It's 1.
cool.
And Varder, you roll present security assist.
Yep.
Assuming he gets anything.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Well, there you go.
What do you roll?
4 hits.
Nice. And then
Nice.
Varder, I'm assuming he could use lead by example as a focus.
You're not the one
direct
disarming
task. Oh, no, sorry, lead by example. Yeah, good point. No, he doesn't have a focus for this then. Unless survival comes into don't fucking die.
Survival would be to get out of here. You told someone to get
yeah.
further in.
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. That I'm trying to assist in some meaningful way, I get it.
Gain 2 momentum.
Nice.
And
don't
can
forget,
I
roll your untapped.
Yes.
Yeah, roll 1 to out.
and
Sorry.
we
Is
can
it
use
per
momentum to
success
get
or-
extra stuff? Do something?
No, it's not.
Right?
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah.
Because if I
Well-
used Varder's Legion of Honor, which doesn't say he needs to be the leader in the role unless Joan wants to rule otherwise, we could just get 2 extra momentum. And they have to be used then.
Let me look that up real quick. I think you're on the right track. I'm
It
gonna
just
make
once
sure.
per mission, the character may either gain 2 bonus momentum on a successful task or ignore a complication suffered on a task.
I'll give it to you, actually. Yep.
So if I used that, we get the 2 momentum. What could we use that gain an advantage on something or?
Well, in extended task rolls, it's a matter of possible. It's like you do damage to task, as it were. So you might need to reroll dice. You might want to get piercing, that sort of thing.
I mean, we get the 2, use it on piercing.
Yeah,
we'll
I think
see.
spend 1 to negate that resistance 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
see-
roll
and
first, 'cause
also,
It'll depend on what you get, because you get to see the roll.
Okay, yeah, right, sure.
Then you
Roll
can
the
start spending
challenge
momentum to move it around. So Aran, you roll for me 6 challenge dice.
Mm-hmm. 6, enter, press.
Aran.
So re-roll those 4.
Yeah.
for 1 momentum.
Yep.
He has 2 float,
Yeah, he's got 2 float.
so we're still up to 3.
Yeah, we
Oh,
keep
we still
the
have
3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better.
3, 6, 7, minus 3. Currently, it's 4 work.
Can
And
you
take
s-
the piercing.
Take the other
the
floating.
piercing.
No, yeah, do piercing, and that should be a breakthrough there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I put it up to 6 by my math.
Yep.
Piercing.
Right.
All right.
So with
So
the
they
break,
have 3 resistance or 2 resistance?
2 resistance.
Then it should be 7, shouldn't it?
Piercing's only 2.
It was total of 8.
Oh, math. Yep.
Yeah.
Then couldn't we pump one more momentum into one more work?
Yeah.
Because you'd fill the work track, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
an extra.
so
That'd
we
be
don't have to
another-
risk
that'd be-
failing the next thing.
That'll be another breakthrough if you do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay,
That-
let's do that and not risk
Yeah.
failing the next roll. Play it safe.
Well, it
Agreed.
goes down to difficulty 1.
Now that you broke the work track, yeah. So just get a success, and you will be able to.
Yeah.
You should be able to disarm it.
All right. Still daring engineering.
Yes.
And Varder's still assisting?
No,
No,
at this
'cause
point.
Okay.
Because that was the direct task.
Yeah, I figured.
I'd like to spend a momentum to gain an extra die.
Yeah,
Myth got all the way over there.
he ran to Gorn.
Yeah, sure, into Gorn's space. Do you want to
Uh,
spend 1 for your bold engineering? give one
Yeah, I could do that, if I may.
Sure.
Then we'll keep the momentum just in case.
Then I go up to 4, right?
You're rolling 3 dice.
Unless you want
but
to
I-
spend
I-
2
I-
momentum.
I spent the momentum. Or no.
So if you spend 1, you'll get. If you spend 1 threat, you get 1 bonus die. So you'll roll 3 and have a reroll, and you only need, I think, 1 success.
Yeah, so that one thread is
Yeah.
just to see if you get any to erase any complications you may
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Then
let's do that.
I'm rolling.
There we go. That's 3 successes. So we take 2 momentum.
He presses the last button and it cools down.
Badass. Yeah.
I'm getting commendations.
Myth standing in the Gorn hegemony.
Varder, you hear a chirp from your comm badge.
Okay. Let's answer it, I guess. This is unusual, but actually it's not that unusual for the comm badge to go off, so answering it anyway.
Kismet to Varder, are you all right? We detected that you were near a went
Near
away.
Near a cutoff.
Nero what?
Near a, and then you stopped talking for me.
You're near a some sort of energy source, and it went away.
I believe Lieutenant Aran has it under control. We should be fine down here.
Very good. Kismet out. And
Okay.
Pendir reported what the guy at Ops saw. He saw an energy source. Apparently, it went away. Way team seems okay now.
Myth and Dreth, get back in here. Dreth, if you can check on the Klingons, just so we make sure we didn't kill them.
Myth, do you speak Klingon?
course.
I'm a little rusty.
The whole structure starts shaking. You can hear rumble all around you.
shit.
God damn it.
Time
We
to
may be
peace
looking at
out.
signs of structural collapse.
Structural collapse. Alright. I'm.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Estimate time to
plenty of
structure destruction 5 minutes.
Well,
time.
find what info you can and then
Exactly.
GTFO.
Yeah, you two
Yeah.
do information gathering, anything you can. Dreth and I'll get the Klingons out of here.
Yes, sir.
'Cause, I'm not good with the science or the engineering stuff, so this is what we can do at least.
Yeah, I'll defer to you, Myth, and I'll assist in collecting data.
All right, so we're trying to gather information.
Yes, what happened to the transmission that they sent? What is this place to the Klingons? And
All right, spending 1 for an extra die.
Reason science.
Just download as much as you can into that tricorder, then get the fucky out.
Reason plus science to get the Klingons out? Oh, fitness and
No.
security, okay.
All right.
4 successes.
Gain 2 momentum as you're able
Sure.
to gather as much information as you can from the air, between scans and downloading information from the systems in the area.
5 successes total.
Dreth will be assisting with that, getting the Klingons out roll. Because Dreth's helping anyway. Survival or athletics for doing that?
Athletics.
Athletics. 3 dice. Complication 2. You don't get a threat. Haha. I'm just gonna.
I'll remember this.
Use floating momentum if you need as well.
Joan will remember this.
Does
Hey, let's squash that one, should we?
Yeah.
Probably. Does Kendreth use combat medic as a focus?
Yes, given that he's evacuating injured. Yeah.
Nice. Klingons are out. And 2 momentum to squash that, please. Does that sound reasonable to you guys to not have a
Yeah, no.
complication?
That
Which
sounds
would probably
good.
mean less time for you guys.
Yeah.
Aran and Myth, as you finish your scans, the thing is collapsing all around you.
GTFO, GTFO, GTFO.
I'm going to ask
Yeah.
you for fitness plus security difficulty 2 to get out of there without being harmed. As you quickly scramble out of the collapsing ship.
Cool.
Does reverse
have a-
engineering apply?
I was gonna say, have a Ron go first, because if he succeeds, he can potentially generate some momentum.
To
Yeah.
answer the question, Aran, you can use it with increased complication as you try to think ship that
Well-
doesn't involve getting through the targ.
If I'm going first, I'd like to use lead by example.
Yeah, if you're going first, it'd be lead by example
Cool.
without
I'm gonna-
complication.
Alright.
Without a complication?
Yeah, because it makes sense.
I'm gonna spend momentum for an extra die, if I may. Or is it 2?
Yep.
1?
Momentum for an extra die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first extra die.
Cool. And I'm gonna roll. And I'm gonna succeed.
That's 1 momentum gained as Aran's able to skedaddle out of there.
Come on.
Do you
man.
wanna roll your untapped?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my untapped. Oh,
Nope.
I don't get threat. Dang it.
No, that's not effect. Alright. So, I'll at least spend 1.
Well, you might as well spend 3. I doubt we're going to be doing much more this session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go 3 and, make it cinematic. Alright.
Don't a bit's worried about their android. Stand
Yeah.
there and wait. They'll take you out.
There we go.
Ooh, cheapest.
4 successes. I think there's definitely one of those moments of styrofoam thing comes down, gets punched out of the way.
Amazing.
Styrofoam thing comes down. Gets punched.
The styrofoam bulkhead that collapses, then Data just throws it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Please tell me the
Bends the
Klingons
bit-
have cult with care.
Bends the big rubber rod that's supposed to look like it's made of metal.
But yes, you are all able to evacuate from the crumbles and crashes into each other and becomes this twisted wreck of beams and bulkheads as it kind of gave under its own weight.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't help that people were shooting in there and messing, subjected to intense heat and
removing welded bulkheads because,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
structural
the only
integrity as well.
casualty was a massive targ, and
One Klingon.
knowing our luck, that was like some sacred targ.
I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I guess having Dreth check the Klingons to make sure they are indeed all still alive, though.
Dreth, you may roll Reason plus Medicine, difficulty 2, to determine the medical status of your Klingons.
Oh,
Whoa.
not insight?
He has a tricorder. He can scan them.
Huh, okay.
Combat medic.
I think that applies, yeah.
And momentum.
Yeah, I'll spend that one momentum.
I don't think momentum applies.
Oh well, shit.
I don't think you can use the focus of momentum. Can I get a focus
Forward.
and momentum spend?
If you're a con officer, you can have forward momentum as a
That's a focus. What if we
That's
have to go
valid.
backward? Don't worry about it.
Did you,
Just
did you say
turn.
it was reason medic?
That's just forward momentum
Yes,
in
I
a
did,
different
yeah.
direction.
Exactly.
Woof.
Just, advancing in a rearward direction.
The draft doesn't
He
know
doesn't know
shit.
He tries to scan them. I don't know. Klingon biology is difficult to understand.
I mean,
I don't fucking know.
by
I mean, they.
by our estimates,
I mean, they have
will
so many
everything.
redundancies.
It's like Dreth. Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't know if they need that or not.
Well,
Well-
we'll just beam back up. We'll bring them with.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, because it's in the interest of their survival. We shouldn't leave them here.
No.
We can return them to their people soon enough. In that interest, actually, do they have any house markings or anything like that?
You can look them over, and you could give me a Reason plus Con difficulty of 2.
Reason gone.
I can do that.
Doras.
Oh, that Duros is so not in the running anymore. They are
If
so.
if you want to look around, and I'll assist you in the looking.
How's your con
12.
versus reason? I'm at 12 as well.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it because I said I'd do it.
I'll do it then.
And I don't have a focus for that because I don't have a focus. in Klingon houses.
culture as a focus. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on. You
it's
should
a mental
read
task.
Klingon
Complication.
iconography.
I have an EXO that has that as a focus. Klingon.
Yo, I tried.
Iran can assist.
I will assist. And nothing applies. Ouch.
Iran, that's not assisting.
What?
It
If you're
totally
looking for house markings, you should really be looking on the right shoulders.
I found
no,
his
no,
keys.
They find them. It's House Telpak.
Is that the lady we're supposed to
Fuck.
meet?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, well, let's get beamed up to the ship with these three.
Is the next episode going to be how to get away with murder?
No.
And as you beam
No.
away, that is the end of the episode.